Wait for it. Bow. 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 Bam! Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where I battled with many things: existentialism, linear time, love, hate, the secession of self at the moment of dream, and what do dreams mean? Whether or not €4 was enough for this giant bar of chocolate, we will find out. This and more have already been answered. The color is all wrong on this. Oh, no, there it is. Tony's Chocoloonies. Tony's Chocoloonies. Biggin. We have a trucking stream to do today, as well as videos. We will truck until I am too drunk and tired to truck, or I wish to have a break. Then we will take a break. Oh, and I don't quite remember where I put my controller, so I'd rather go looking for it. We'll just add extra flavor to it by doing it in keyboard and mouse. Now, there's a few things I want to clear up before we begin. Number one, alas, my computer cannot run Baldur's Gate 3 and stream at the same time. It fucking sucks. But I can barely even run it on my own. We tried. It worked just enough. But I've been playing the living shit out of that game every day. It's become my new Dragon Age. And that's high praise. I do appreciate that. Of course, we will try with Starfield. And that just means we go back to the Final Fantasy games. Number two. Oh, are they good? Can't wait. No rush though. I had a very nice collection of sandwiches before it began. A sandwich? Now, what is tonight going to be about? Well, first of all, it's about shilling. We have a stream goal up there. I will do shots of Sambuca. I got a big bottle of Sambuca in there for $5 US or higher. And no, they do not stack. Do not send 10 and ask for 2. Obviously, if I don't know, someone fucking throws me a 50 and say now do 5, I'll be like, maybe I'll whore myself out for that much. But all that money is going towards the last money that Claire has. And it actually needs to be altered a little bit because I have about a tenner in the account, so I just really need to raise 90 more. Galway is not until January, but I'm going to be going off to Dublin in a few weeks to see her, and it'd be really cool if I could hand her the remainder beforehand. Not necessary because I see her a month later in Waterford. Yes, you're coming along for all of those. I did say I'd give you a travel stream per month. We had Ballymoth this month. It was a lot of fun. I picked up a man flu. That's why I haven't been streaming. Also, if you look down in the description, not only will you see the stuff where you like, share, and subscribe, you will also do really cool things, like seeing Discord, Twitter, Twitch, and now Blue Skies. If you are a member of Blue Sky, go and follow me over there. Very chill place full of very cool people. Watch your tone though. It is not Twitter. That's not to say that you can't swear up and down and make all the sexual references you want, but they do enforce a lot harsher, which I personally think is a good thing, because Twitter's falling apart. Also, don't forget that tomorrow, Luna Levinci will be returning with her co-host, whose name is escaping me. We will be talking. She wants to say something. I'm not quite sure what. But on top of that, she also we also need to look at Crip Daddy. Rip Crip. Very, very interesting dude. Very cool dude. Kind of inspiring in a way. Wasn't here for that long and held a shit deck of cards, and he made the most of them. Look at respect. Finally, what the hell am I doing tonight? Well, if you were around, I think last year I did this. It's simple. What I do is, I take a contract, right? Oh, we have the Oklahoma DLC now as well. We take the contract, then what we do is, we drive to that location. Here's the whole bit of it. I am not allowed to look at the Wi-Fi, the satnav. I only have you guys in chat, and my own vague recollections. So it might be okay if I'm saying San Francisco, I need to get to Vegas. Be a bit of a trip, but I think I could do okay. What if I have to get to some podunk town in the middle of, like, Wyoming? Not even Casper, but something more obscure. The fuck do I do there? That's wherein lies the fun. The game seems to be running. So let's bring it up. And then, like I said, once I have too much to drink, I will wrap it up. I've got beer, and I have beer, and I have some Sambuca, of course, if anyone donates, and I have a 4-pack of White Claw. Fuck you. I want to feel pretty today. Also, I'm very full of bread, so I feel very full, to the point where I should really think about throwing this chocolate bar back into it. Let's have one of those pre-made meals. But yeah. Before we go in, how you doing, chat? You doing good? Oh, I wanted to share this with somebody. What are you up to, chat? You doing something good? You doing something fantastic? Music too loud, audio too low. Everything looking good and sounding fine. Alright. There. I linked, that's the last of the links, I do believe. Also, I'll be getting back into low energy treadmill. If not this week, then the start of next. So be tuning in for that. I had a lot of time, but now I don't have a lot of money. I think I just started this character. Yeah, I went on one trip. Guess this is my test one. See, we got Oklahoma. Nebraska's coming up next. I know Elf King's ecstatic for that one. Mostly to see if they get it right or not. They're also apparently going to be changing the core of the game to allow us to go into the major cities and not just on the outside of them. So we have to start somewhere on the coast. And I say that because no matter what, at least it makes life easier, right? My character is so low level though, we won't be able to travel far, so it's a good place to start. So where do we start? Seems like I got the new DLC. We'll try it. Oh, it looks like Texarna is already clipping into another state. Wonder if that's a little nod towards our future. I wonder if they'll eventually do the entire continent. If they did that, I'd also want them to do like this part of Canada, like Upper Canada or Lower Canada, and connect it to Alaska. In that case, the only state that's missing out is Hawaii, which you could grab a, I suppose you grab a ferry, and then you can go inland along the roads there. They do that in Euro Truck. Yeah, we'll start with Oklahoma. So Tulsa, McAllister, Bella, Enid, Guiamon. Nope. In Oklahoma City. Okay. Oh, straight off. Oh, we gotta hurl some nuts. You ready for me to shove my nuts into your Guiamon? It sounds like a fucking Digimon. Gaiamon. You know what they say about Gaiamons? They like nuts. Now I've got a lot of mods installed, but I also had to uninstall a few. I guess some had to be cut out when the new one came in. Oh, also, don't get angry, but due to my finances, and honestly for the sake of my health, I will not be having a drink next week. Don't get too upset. Wait, no, I will be having a drink next week. I'll be doing the watch party. Oh, I almost forgot. It's got to take a while to load in. That's a bad start. So the watch party is going to be on that Wednesday. So this time next week we won't be doing Wasted Wednesday like that. Instead, we'll be doing the pre-show before. There we go. That's fair. At the little TV. That's where you watch your illegal porn. Skybox doesn't move. Any lot lizard mods? People keep asking. I can get Ada Wong from Resident Evil to sit in the back of my truck. No joke. And oh, I can get cats. And I did have a mod they took down, and it was your mud flaps. And it's a stripper on the mud the mud flap. And it says, I support single moms. Oh, shit. We got a treefer. Good thing I'm sober. Oh, God. Alright. That's all I get. That one little start. So I have to go from Oklahoma City to Gayson or whatever. Gay. Now, how do you turn off the minimap? Options. Ease and binding. Truck controls. Oh, I don't need to turn it off. I'll actually just switch the code. So it's F6. F6. There. We need to get to Game On, Global Mills. Expected between Monday and Tuesday. We have 11 hours. Let's ride. And so begins our epic adventure. Will these nuts find their home? will we find ourselves along the way? No! You have new mail. Much like the real world, I guarantee it's the bank. That's a lot of truck, right? Thank God I'm not drinking yet. Let's change that. The professionalism. Also, Raisin, you didn't say that's not a lot of nuts. Yeah, we're gonna give Union Pacific a run for its money. You say Union Pacific? Yes. Specifically Union Pacific. Union Pacific. Like a 5-year-old describing what my dad does for work. He works for Union Pacific. He makes the train go choo-choo. The guy's like a coffee guy that sometimes works at one of their offices. Alright. Our first port of call is to find some goddamn road signs. Now, once per trip, I am allowed a very brief glance at the map. That's it. No wonder I'm getting so much money. If I actually was good at my job, like I get all the boosts. This fuck here, long load. Ah, ain't that the truth, baby? Look, that's where the lot lizards would live. Look, see? They don't live there, low energy. But then why are they always outside it? Waffletopia, save me! I really have no idea which way I'm going. That's the whole point. I'm gonna completely take... Alright, if we're going... Okay, so... Geisen, is it north, south, east, or west of Oklahoma City? I'm thinking it's west. So that means we go west. I'm sure this isn't fucking up people's day. Nah, I'm a very considerate driver. You can go, Lev. You could go. No, I can't. Why did I do that? Martin Luther King Avenue. Uh-oh, roll up your windows, kids. Roll up your windows. Oh, no. No! Curse you! $3, 3 cans for $2 of non-brand cola. That's so terrible. Interesting enough, I didn't get in trouble for that one. Alright, so that narrows it down by 1 anyway. So we don't go that way. We gotta wait for the next DLC to come out to open up that little feature. Then we shall try east. Signage in this part of America is weak. Powerful weak. The Little Rose Hotel. See, there's little rise out there. I make you so horny. No, 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 honey, honey. I'm being recorded. It's not the 70s anymore. You can't. Oh, it's turned off. Oh, what are your rates? My rates are 5 to 10 years, motherfucker. This is a sting. Womp womp. That's how old Lev got himself into another legal bind. What are you talking about, dude? We go and see a movie at least once a month all together. Or do you want something more intimate with her? So I've got a long load of nuts. That's what I'm carrying. Fort Smith and Tulsa, okay. But like... Am I... Like, if I want, I could actually grab a real map and like bring them up and be like, aha, so I have to take this route. Oh, also, I'll cancel this character and start over if I'm in the red financially. And I'm actually not too far away from the red financially. Wow! Welcome to the beautiful town of... Is this meant to be Oklahoma? Is it? Well, it's leaving me no choice, is it? Better hope this is the right way, motherfuckers. Yeah, look, I've got a long load of nuts from Global Mills. Even the name Global Mills, I guarantee you there's a joke there somewhere. Will I get in trouble now? Fuck. Don't you dare! Dick. Ah! East Reno Avenue? If that's heading towards Reno, we might be going in the right direction. Might. I bit off a bit more than I could chew with this one as my opener. So Oklahoma City's back that way, but we've already established that. What we need is a bunch of signs pointing like, hey, you need to go this way, that way. Thank you. So today's actually kind of sucked. Bus was packed as all hell. East is cut off. Means I have two choices. Up here would be a bad idea. Or up here. Let's say east. No, I want to go west. Yeah, I can't work that barrier. Lev, did you take the wrong turn to Albuquerque? No, I took the wrong turn to Guimon. Aha! Grass. Much like my ass. Time to mow it. The children need these nuts. Wait, no, that's taken out of context. Oh. Barbed wire.
The body is round.
The body is round.
Officer, I'm sorry to say this, sir, but it looks like your wife has been hit by a truck. Husband, I know, but she has a great personality.
Woo! Yay! Well, that's all she has, because she doesn't have a head. Well, she never gave me it anyway. Oh! I see single life is going to suit you well, sir. Thank you so much for the $5 reduce. I shall go and grab the Sambuca with a glass to match. And then we shall do a shot. That will remind me of Spain. Girls in incredibly skimpy bikinis, often just bikini bottoms, because toplessness is pretty much acceptable. And good times. Except for all the shy ones. Ah. Sambuca. The drink of students who have just hit the age where they can legally drink and they're on holidays and they have $5 in their pockets. They will not have $5 in their pockets by the time they are all done. Damn. They put a... Dude, what the hell? They put a fucking, like, 7-Up cap on top of this thing. Nothing will stop my ability to get at alcohol. Ooh, it has a little squidge top. Oh, it's so syrupy. Oh, I spilled a little. That'll stain if I don't deal with that fast. Like I said, everything's going bad. Bottom. Bottom. I'm in some short shorts. Hopefully you won't be able to see that. You will not, because it is mostly just face. Oh, this stuff smells amazing. Is that bad truck? Look at them all nuts swaggering behind that man's cab. Gross. Like black jelly beans too? I kind of do, sometimes. Black and white are gross. White are gross. They're disgusting. But black aren't too bad. Red and blue ones are okay. Don't see them here. Seldom. I'm not a big fan of jelly beans or jelly babies. I'm all about midget gems and wine gums and Haribo. All three of those, if you're stoned as hell, like really stoned, get yourself a pack of them, toss them into the fridge, take them out just as you hit your munchies. Oh my god, the flavors just explode in your mouth. It's amazing. And on hot days too. The colors were about some... Whew! Whew! All right. Trucker nuts. If you're wondering, this is Rosmano. That's nice and smooth. Italian Sambuca. Not to be confused with the far superior Spanish one. Well, let's say far superior, the far cheaper and higher proof. Like their red wine. You get Spanish red wine if you want cheap booze that will get you absolutely floored. So it's hobo wine. Literally over here, like a lot of the lushes would drink Castel del Diablo, the castle of the devil. So we're now moving what I assume to be east. Not east, west. Oh no. I don't even know what mistake is the mistake, but there's a sign here. Maybe it can teach me its ways. And is there a little bit of fencing? There is. Shit. Airport. Tinker Gate. What the fuck are these places? These are not places. These are levels in Dark Souls. Hey, see, this is why you don't pee into the river, you know? Okay, so I'm heading towards Prague. Oh, and Seminole. I am really out of the way. Prague? Oh, hello, Mr. Helicopter. If I'm nearby Prague, then that means I'm nearby the Germans. Oh no, what will they do with my nuts? Guys, does anyone here know how to get to Guyson? Nice car. Too bad those plain clothed police officers are going to fuck you up. Guy. Prague and Seminole. I don't know if that's the right way. I did say I'd check at least once. Alright. Only way to find out. So, don't linger. Alright. No shock, I was going the wrong way. There, as a man, I have now looked at a map, which means that I am technically a woman. And single, fellas. Okay, so what we do is we go back to Clinton and then we turn up, okay? So we look for Bill Clinton. President Clinton. Like I said, if we go in the red, our character resets from the beginning on a different part of the map. We start all over again. I must use my sexual intuition as a woman. So we go to Oklahoma City. I've also got I think an 8-pack of beer in there as well. I'll probably have more than I need. That'll be great. Like I said as well, I'm also a lot. Hey, look, cows, and horses. Just like home. Midwest City and Oklahoma City. Right. So we just cut through Oklahoma City and then make a straight line towards Clinton. And afterwards we turn up outside of Clinton, and there we are. That's going solely off my memory. This knowledge will be completely worthless if I end up doing something else. What's this say? Cat. The cat noir. The Le Chat Noir. Meow? Sorry guys, I'm a stereotypical American Jew. I have to stop at every single billboard and comment on it. I still can't believe that Tommy Wiseau got his own billboard in LA for The Room. What a boring name for a city. Midwest City. It says like... That's where like the B squad of superheroes live, isn't it? Fuck you, Tinkergate. Honestly. Tinker. Let's get to work, Goliath. Amarillo and Wichita. Well, it says here west, so I guess we keep going west. Oh shit, I just got a message. Let's check that out. Pardon me a moment. Do a little bit of the old networking.
The body
Hey.
is round.
Raisin just told me to have you do another shot of Sambuca BC. It looks so delicious.
It actually is really smooth. It's very nice tasting. And thank you so much for that. There, person who I will assume is Billy Boy. Yes, it is. Thank you so much. That was very bad of me if it wouldn't have been Billy Boy. But I do appreciate it. And I am indeed going to pour myself another shot of this witch's brew. Someone was just asking me for my Blue Sky. By the way, if you are a member of Blue Sky, my link is down there, so go and say hi. If you're wondering how to become a member of Blue Sky, you have to get an invite from a prior member. They give you 2 when you start up. I've already passed out my 2, but you get more periodically. Occasionally. Instead of cheers, periodically, prodigal, progeny, to the progeny. Oh, that's dangerous because it's so sweet and smooth. That'll creep up on you if you're really not careful. Uh-oh. I love of all the games that my computer interacts with on like a really deep level, like the gaming lights, it's this. When I get a fine, it flashes. But thank you so much, man. As you can see up there, every penny is going to go towards Claire. I owe her now much less than 100, thanks to you guys. Edmund Dallas Amarillo. Alright, well, at least we're going the right direction. We need to find the turn off the Clinton. Backwards, not forwards, and always twirling, twirling, twirling to the future. Guess we'll try. Guess to go over to. Look at all the cutoffs there. Oh, no wonder they've been putting out Nebraska pretty soon. There is a lot of interlacing. Isn't the real world, you know? It's not. It's Tulsa, Dawson. Nelson, Amarillo, Tulsa. I guess we'll go to. I think we'll stick it out with Amarillo. Ah, yes, this is much better than having a bus and train service that works. MacArthur Boulevard. Keep delivering. Delivering what? Delivering what? Babies? Baby lambs? Do we have a lamb shortage? Why'd I make this turn off? Oh no. No. I'm scared of this place. I do not understand it. But I know at some point I have to head up north. So I'm gonna do that. Nuts, don't you start. Or I'll turn you into popcorn. That's how that works, right? In the name. Pop nuts. Come on, I'm a dom. I don't do well under pressure. I just play one on TV. I was honestly expecting more science. Oh, for God's sake, this will ease you back. Alright, this one is a little too much to... yeah, we have $1,000 left. Less. Okay, no, we'll try to do it, but I mean, come on, look at the... yes, 600. Yeah, this is a doomed... this is a doomed expedition, you know? They'll find these nuts just upturned in a field somewhere. What kind of nuts? Imagine if they were like Brazil nuts. Oh my God, that would be so expensive. What are delivering? Salvation bill. Nuts! Literally nuts. On a long load. And I have no idea where I'm going because I told myself I can only look at the satnav once when I get the task and once as an emergency, and I've squandered both. Plus, I stop when I run out of... Clinton! Alright, need to get to Clinton. Clinton's 50 kilometers. Zoots. 50 zoots to go. Can we do it? Do we believe in ourselves? Alright. We can still save this gang. All we need is a bucket of lard and no moral scruples on how to use it. Like, we're talking, like, Mr. Clean levels of deep in here. We have to get to Clinton, and then from Clinton, we go north again, and we're in Gayson. And we'd have just scraped it in. On the plus side, it looks like we've time warped back to the 70s, because you can drive up to 75 out here. 55 miles for a speed limit. I mean, come on, it might save a few lives, but millions will be late. Didn't I have my floodlights on? Some subpar lighting up in this shit. Oh, it'll count. Oh, I know somebody who uses this song in a video series. It's trying to be and I ran so far away. It has to be copyright, you know? Clinton, next 2 exits. Clinton and Woodward. I see the woods at least. Ah! Okay. We can't afford any more fuck-ups. Literally can't afford it. Each one is roughly about 200. Clinton. Save money. The next 2 exits. So which one is it? Is that Clinton? Hey, support Ukraine. Which way? Which way? Sign. Teach me your signs. Your language of sign. A sign language, if you will. Why are you using your hands? Armadillo! I don't know. I don't want to go to Armadillo. I want to go to Gayson. It's where my gay son lives. I want to surprise him with nuts. He said he liked them one time. I didn't understand the reference. I'm old and out of touch. I just want to bond with him. Why does he call everyone else daddy but me? Okay. Why that was as funny as it was. I don't care about Oklahoma City. I've already been there. How the fuck do I get? Oh, the night is young. Buddy, fellow global mills slave laborer, how do I get to Clayton? No, not Clayton. No, don't tell. Never mind. Fortune favors the bold, I guess. Yes. Wrong way. Fuck you. I'm an American. There's no right way for an American. Oh, fuck you! This is why Trump should be president. Oh yeah, sure. That's what I get for driving a fucking Volvo. This wouldn't happen with a Ford. I mean, the Ford would have been on fire hours prior, so...
The body is round.
The body is round.
Just cause you make me laugh.
Aw, thank you, Sultana girl. Heard it through the grapevine. Something that raisin is super fine. And she gives me money to get super drunk. Something thunk. Oh, fuck. To gay son and all our gay sons. Your country thanks you for for your service. Yes, you can. That's right. You can service us anytime, sons. Why are you all snickering and why is my DMs filled up? What is this ooh woo woo you keep talking about? Alright, there's no way to put this. We are completely lost. I am making the wildest assumptions here. It should have been a simple job. First, I was latched with more nuts than I knew what to do with. They were just falling all over me. My face, my lower back, nut everywhere. I felt like a girl at a bachelorette party in Reno. Next. Oh, look at these Faraday motherfuckers showing us up. Hey, nut boy. Lost. Don't call me nut boy. I don't get to choose who I am. That's when he realized that he shouldn't have left the clergy and immediately quits. The Southern Canadian. Oh god, they've been advancing for weeks. I thought our army was doing better. All hail the Great White North. Nut butter. Want Terminator Salvation DVDs. It's trader's worth. Alright, that's it. Oh wow, we have a $1. This is it, folks. Will our salvation be reached? Or will we be Terminated salvationed? Let's find out. Joke's on you, I'm taking this to the Squirrel Kingdom and you can't stop me. We'll try someplace a bit simpler after this. Something that, you know, less likely that we're going to get lost in the wilderness. At least we got plenty of supplies. Then at night, the prairie dogs come. Meep, 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 meep. Thousands of them descend on the truck. Meep, 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 meep. There were no survivors. Oh, prairie dog. But yeah, if anyone wants to join our Discord, not our Discord, well, yeah, join our Discord, it's free anyway. But if anyone wants to join our Twitch, then on the this time next week, I do believe. Not exact this time next week, but near around. We'll be doing our watch party for subscribers only. Okay, moment of truth. MacArthur Boulevard. Cool. Where's the fucking other towns? Oklahoma City, Oklahoma City. Did I just do a complete circle? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Well, who wants to go kamikaze mode? And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. 12,000! Ouchies! Well, now I'm gonna have a gambling addiction. Alright, quick job. First things first though, let's see what I did wrong. Oklahoma. Clinton. Woodward! I should have taken the turn up to Woodward! Oh, and of course, because the world map ends, I could have just gone north and then turned west and followed the map. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's try something. Let's try something else then. Let's go down to the Lone Star State and fuck up their highways. Out of this Dallas to Austin. Dallas to San Antonio. No. Cheapest one we got. Dallas to Fort Worth. Dallas to Oklahoma City. Potatoes. Now, if an Irishman can't know a few things about potatoes, then what sort of stereotype am I? Pardon me a moment. What sort of stereotype am I? I'll tell you that. The type of stereotype that is very alone and increasingly in debt with the mob. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. Well, you have the chance. Alright, so we're going from Dallas to Oklahoma City. Straight away, we head north. The keyword here is going north. We have to aim for Fort Worth, and then from Fort Worth, we go to... Alright. So we start passing by all that, going up to the Cloverleaf, going through Dallas. We're actually just outside of Dallas. We go through Dallas, then we follow this road, the 35, past to Ardmore. So the first stop is not Dallas, it's Ardmore, and then Oklahoma City. And by the way, this is how it should have gone, right? Here we actually, yeah, look how close we were. Fuck you, Guy Moore. Guy Mon. I know what I said. So as last time, we can partake for one glance at this. Few things to know. If I am entering Fort Worth, something's gone wrong. My first goal is Dallas, then Armour, on the 35th, and then Oklahoma City. And once again, we're working for Global Mills, which I'm surprised they let us back working for them. Our truck's also a little bit more reasonable, don't you think? More or less the same design. I actually like this color scheme better. Okay. F6 says we are carrying 41,286 pounds of potatoes. So an Irish man's weekly input. Wonder if they're all like powdered and shit. Same on packaging. Ugh. Holy shit. This is a bit... Wow, this doesn't look sketchy as fuck. Now this is where you get your fucking lot lizards. Lev, did you go the wrong way? Straight away? Yeah, no. This feels like an SCP setup. I want out of this place. The exit. The real world. My name is Low Energy Plinskin, also known as the Spud. After the fall of the One World government, truck gangs took over the roads. They need road mercenaries. Copyright 1984. To solve them, I'm not one of them. I'm just a guy delivering potatoes. Hey, Spud, don't call me that. I'm really cool. I have an eye patch. You bought that in Spirit Halloween. No one understands my pain. Pain of the potato man. Doesn't help that it's the middle of the night. I have really no idea where I'm going. Alright, Dallas. First of all, Dallas. Alright. Houston. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's begun! No! I took it the wrong way! Waco, Tyler, 1 mile away. Counter argument. Lev, are you sure? Shh. I am listening to Spuds. They are telling me things. Things about all of you from high school. Oh, wow. Wow, you were really like that? Really? God, I thought I was dorky. Would you stop with this fucking barrier? Let me pass! It's a vidya game! Let me vidya! It says simulator. I'm already not gonna be able to get behind the wheel of a truck legally. American roads, why complicated though? This is why we have roundabouts, to fix problems. Frontage? Well, I gotta see some of that. I'm a country boy now, after all. I think you're making the matter worse. I think you are quite correct and observant, voice in my head. And no, I will not eat babies. I've already eaten too much today. My diet suffered enough. Yeah! Hey buddy, don't be so bad. We're about to become on the news. Well, that fucked me over. Another glorious failure for low energy shipping. Look how I twirled. Oh, they got some curly fries in there now, not just potatoes. Calls another White Claw opening. Let's get wild. Let's go away from our allotted course into something a little bit more realistic. Vegas. Vegas, Las Vegas to Las Vegas. Can I fuck this up? $300. That was spinned. Oh, by the way, it's either started or it will start pretty soon. Black Guy TV and Mango are going to be looking at Shani's latest body cam footage. As soon as they're done, it will become W to W. Can I fuck this up? That's my emergency. Up, left. So I'm literally taking an item from one side. Wouldn't it be cheaper for me just to literally carry this shit? Strap it to a... Any lights? No. No. Lev. No, come on. You know where you're going. No. No. No, I don't care. Yeah, I knew it. I was about to fuck up. Oh my god. I had one task. One. Like, can we do without getting any more into debt? There! I did it! I did it! We did it! With the beautiful Vegas backdrop. That's only like 1/5 the size. More like what you see in New Vegas. Oh, and one more thing about this. After I have accomplished a goal, I then go and say I can't do another trip in this area. No, not in this area, sorry. I can do a trip in this area, but I can't do it as small. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my house. Aircraft engine. Not a chance. No. We need the cash. Oh god, look at that turn. Also, I never liked the word Missoula. Like I said, a Barston. Ooh, that's a short one. Ew, vegetables pass. Machine parts. But you did potatoes. Potatoes is special. San Fran. Bakersfield. Sacramento. Albuquerque. Farmington. A transformer? Well, robots in disguise. Fuck it, let's go. We have to get to Farmington. Yes, Farmington. Oversized load? Oh, don't I know it, baby. Ugh. Ugh. How you doing, chat? Doing good? Hope so. No refunds. Albuquerque. Okay, so I go up and keep driving north over to the 550. Then we're at Farmington. Sounds simple enough. I'm allowed to look at it once. Or you say, oh, didn't you just... I know what I said. No, I know what those flags are. Oh, it's never simple. What, do I have a nuclear weapon or something? What the fuck? It's a transformer. Robots in disguise. Holy shit, what am I feeling I need an armed escort for this one? Farmington what? I was sound only. Just Farmington town. Alright. F6. So we go through Albuquerque. And we just like go straight up and then onto the 550 and we're at our destination. Look at this thing. You're not a transformer. Albuquerque discovered. You gotta make that left turn, and Cal. I'm not even kidding. I think you might have been right here. You were right about that left turn. Do I squander my get out of jail free card once? No, because it looks like I'm gonna be going on the highway. I think. You got new mail. We're coming to break your legs. You better not be in Albuquerque, boy. Well, I guess I gotta leave Albuquerque extra fast. Okay, so I went the wrong way. We gotta now backtrack and take the other way. So taking that left turn at Albuquerque. All these cars turning in. It did me a confused. But you know what? I have nothing to be a confused about. For I have a transformer, and they are robots in disguise. And now, in international traffic news, the UN have come together to call to death any trucker who is caught with alcohol in their system. Of course, no one will be so inconsiderate enough to actually drink and drive these days. Am I right? Yeah. And that's enough of the news. Hey Lev, I think you were meant to be up here. Well, then I'll find a turn in, won't I? Won't I? No. Shouldn't I? Maybe. Is that not Albuquerque? No, Lev. That's a grain silo. Oh. I'll get it. I'll get it. I have the power of Transformers. No. Wow. Sorry, folks. I'm not quite sure if the Transformer is actually a Decepticon. So I kind of just... I'm being suspicious on what it tells me to do. Keep saying go to AA. Is that a secret code or something? Holy fuck. Yeah. Let's try another one. Lev, we try another one. We try another one. Seattle. To Seattle. Waste paper. Who wants to waste paper? I don't. I want to drink White Claws and look at pretty girls with no clothes on. Seattle discovered. Down, up, far end, turn, up, around, rails export. Suppose in theory is taking it off to Canada or whatever. No, not Canada, they love their pulp. Don't be big, don't be big, don't be big, don't be big. Okay, default, I like that. Wallbirds. We're genetic. I mean generic. Look, I'm here for a few hours. Don't start with me, okay? 6. 6. I don't even know what I did. You fool! Your waste paper started World War III! Again? Bellevue? I'm gonna drive right through Benny the Fridge's house store. Why? For the lols. He is the only person on Earth who would understand that. Alright, so we don't fuck up. See, I was gonna fuck up. Long end, turn. So this at the far end. Well, folks, looks like low energy's rolling those dice. We're looking for that railway express exit. You know what? I got an idea after this. Rather than being punished for fucking shit up. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. We're not going to truck anymore in this sense, right? Rather, we have a different goal. Rather, I'll pick this one. Hell, why not? Look at that mug up in the corner. Jesus fucking Christ. Leave me down in the corner, you freak. No. And none of those autosaves work. New character? Yeah, okay. Freeburb. Picture. Well, gender is first female. Yeah, let's go with a woman, right? Let's have a look. Wow. There's a lot going on here. Damn. Nowhere near as much as the dudes. Almost. That's a fucking Chinese spy. Sign to smell? Let's go with sign to smell. Shiny. Rabbit. How about Freeburb Enterprises? Now, what I'm gonna do here is they'll take me through the tutorial. And I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I will do the basic tutorial for a little bit of money, nothing crazy. And then, and yes, I'll look at the thing down the corner. But then, I'm gonna take a massive loan out, buy a truck, and then we're gonna go to Seattle, and we're gonna set ourselves a goal. And then we're just gonna drive. And that'll be it. And you know what? It won't just be a goal. It'll be the farthest point on the map we can go. So what do you think about that, motherfuckers? To that end, I think Seattle is a good choice. We'll start at Seattle, then we'll drive all the way down to Texas, Beaumont. We are bringing silica from Seattle to Seattle. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. You must now partake of a breathalyzer. You know what, guys? I don't really want to play this game anymore. Oh, this is where I was meant to be. The Rail Export. And while we wait, I'm gonna take this chocolate and open up its back like a cocktail dress after a long anniversary, and we're back in the hotel room, and we were smart enough to leave some cans up there, and the TV's on, but we're not really watching. We're sometimes looking at our phone, but we're mostly undressing each other. I'd be extra careful on her clothes because, you know, she spent a lot of money on it. I helped. And she looks good. And she's happy. That's all that matters. Alright. Alright, there we go. What do you want me to do? I am controlling it. There we go. I'm very silly right now, and I don't like that. I'm the silly one. Do not silly me. Alright, Sinus Mel. It's you, Seattle, and a bunch of silica. Silica. With a kind of cool looking decal for the mining company. But have it in you not to fuck up. Now, I've always said this, but I hate that my phone always has the same sound effect for a notification on most apps as it does for just telling me the weather. Hey Lev, you didn't want to check to see if it was okay to go? No. Why would I do that? Am I a communist listening to a red light? Ah! Look at their faces! Look at them! Look! They look like the faces from the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes films. There we go. We need to be loaded on to a choo-choo train. But Lev, you could always you could always Lev, in fact, I think they want you to yabba dabba do. Yabba dabba do, okay? Where are you? You're getting stoned, secondhand stoned, while all your friends are getting absolutely blasted and pondering life. Fred, for example, needs to acknowledge that he's gay as fuck. I think Velma's okay with just fucking anything with a pulse because she's a slut. Daphne is a slut too, but she is too prudish to admit it. She has to be the good girl or else Daddy will be angry. How does that make her feel, Daddy being angry? A little bit scared. What's that other feeling too? Excited? Oh my. Shaggy? Leave Shaggy alone, okay? He's just a fucking wreck of a human being. He's okay. Food does not quite to love there, Shaggy. Love yourself, as other women have tried. And as for Scooby, well, Scooby understands the secrets of the universe, but, you know, he's also a dog, so... Then they fight ghosts or something, I don't know. This is where you... Oh!
Body is round.
Money? Coroneros?
I've never seen a sign I haven't wanted to disobey.
Don't give Lev money. There's a sign. Thank you so much. Let us partake in some Hex Girl goth goodness. To the Hex Girls. May they always make at least 5% of all boring white girls go, oh my god, I guess I am a little bit lesbian. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice buzz. I think Sambuca hits me the same way a lot of people hit whiskey. I thought we were talking about Shaggy. But we're talking about all of them. And Shaggy is a wreck of a human being, and he's okay with that. Like, in his older life, Shaggy will still be Shaggy, you know? He won't grow up. He knows who he was from the day he was born. He wants to vibe. He wants to hang out with his friends, his dog, and eat good food. And let's be honest here, get fucking blitzed. He's a hedonist. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he's not aromantic, but asexual. You know, it's just... Or he has a really low sex drive. And he just focuses entirely on, you know, food and getting stoned. World map. No. Bank. Bank. Oh, here you can see the progress. Yeah. Pick your next job. Quick job. Oh, I have to do this one first as well. Alright, another quickie then. The satnav. None. Ooh, I am bringing stones. Montana. Where the Ram Ranch is located. Or is that located in Texas? Fuck you, Red Rocket. You won't win today. I still have to get a loan out yet. So until I take these stones, which probably will be turned into somebody's rockery, but I called up my dad, he'd have been able to make you a hell of a rockery. You don't see them nearly as much now, do you? Rockeries. We also made one of those giant ass mantelpieces made out of a solid piece of stone. Oh, and here's our first find. There was too many more. Oh, you know so much weed is being exchanged for so many blowjobs in that car park down there. Anyway, once we do this, we'll be able to unlock the free travel. And the first thing I'll do is take out an astronomical loan from the bank and buy a truck, spruce it up. We can also check out to see what mods I have on installed. Make the interior look good. And then we can get to work. Finally, the open... Oh, way station. I hate the West Coast. You're just like, I can't wait to hit the open road. Then suddenly, boom, way station. Yeah. And they're going to most likely say what I think they're going to say. You are okay to travel. Like, it's being covered by your employer. which, according to people I've met in who have traveled in as truckers around these parts, West Coast and the like, this is a real thing they gotta deal with. It's fucking ridiculous. Except it isn't ridiculous because I know why they have them. It's to ensure that the truck won't break down and that the roads won't be churned up. It's why you're not able to bring the colossal mega rigs around. Oh, I've actually got a story about that. I had a great uncle who I was really young, and I heard all these kids out in the street, like, going absolutely crazy. Well, my great uncle wasn't just the Monkey King. Subtle. I thought I had a mod to put up like modern day signs. Anyway, all the kids on my road were just like screaming like crazy. So I poked my head out the window, and sure enough, they were all rushing down the street. Thing was, I was really tired, so I went right back to bed. It turns out my uncle had taken one of the few big American rigs that Ireland has. He's one of the he's dead now. He's been dead a few years, and he went to here to basically show it to me and let me drive in the cab with him, because he used to like look after my ma back in the day, back in like the 70s and 80s. But there was less than 20 of them on the roads, and I always remember seeing it and thinking, oh, that's really cool. And then as he pulled out, he couldn't like drive it up at the top of the road. It was too big. There was too much cars parked out in the street, and it would have been illegal for him to do it. He had to stay on the main road. It was probably illegal what he was doing right then and there. But I always remember as it pulled away, it had this big robotic British woman's voice saying, "This vehicle is reversing. Please move aside." And all the kids about my age, younger, older, much older, going on like, "Whoa, that's really cool." It and went over to our front door. Christy, that was his name, Uncle Christy. Oh, that was wild. Uncle Christy, but of course to me he had been great Uncle Christy, but I never called him that. He was always Uncle Christy. I never really had that many uncles and aunts. I have technically 2 uncles alive and no aunts. But I do remember Uncle Christy, and I do remember Auntie Dinah, who's still alive as far as I'm aware. I do remember of course I got my Uncle Paul, who is my actual uncle, my mother's side, out in the UK. He's the Marine. And I've got a uncle whose name escapes me from my dad's side, who might not know his brother is dead. And he is a English teacher, or was an English teacher, and a professional mountaineer on his off time. So technically he had 2 jobs. Actually why he never come to Ireland, because he said there was no point. There's no mountains for him to climb. He was obsessed with it. And it's true, our biggest mountain is like an afternoon. I mean, you saw me climbing up there and showing you like the really big ones. Those are mountains, those are like mesas and hills. They're big, but they're nothing in comparison to like the Alps and the Himalayas and shit. Like, I think he climbed K2 at least once. I remember. Anyway, he lives off in Munich. Aberdeen. I wonder if this was founded by Slovaks with a name like that. Low energy. It's clearly a reference to Aberdeen in Scotland. Gateway to the Olympics. This isn't Greece. You're lying. I'm not seeing one gyro anywhere. Oh, that guy's eating a gyro. Never mind. Alright. This should be the end of the tutorial, so we can go... Ugh! Real Deal Megastore? No, that's a restaurant. Megastore. What makes it mega? Oh yeah, something about these cars in the game, they will not move if you're touching them. Healthcare Center. Don't ask for our qualifications. We don't have them. No, 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 I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Yay. No! Yay! No one saw me. Wow, some of these houses look kind of like houses I'd build in The Sims when I'm bored. Ah! 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 But my stones! How will boring white girls have a big bowl of them in the lobby on the coffee table now? Next to like a thing of peyote and shit. Actually, no, in fairness, that transcends being white. And I suppose to a degree, or women too. Hey, so I got your stones. Anyone wanna buy some stones? For some reason, they have to be very special stones coming from here. As in here, the more or less the same state. I hate this country. I hate it. I love it. I'm indifferent to it. Trailer damage 1. Good enough. Oh, no, it wasn't. Fuck it. They go to the bank now. Yay! Never seen anyone who's so happy to take a loan out. Loans! More bank loans! Look at those interest rates! Fucking hell! Oh god, I'm somebody who hasn't told anyone, but I've got like a brain tumor that will kill me in like 72 hours. I mean, that's why in Armageddon he takes a $100,000 loan out, knowing full well he can't pay it back. Steve Buscemi, yeah. But he has to go to like a dodgy mob. Loan shark. Regular insurance paid already. Of course they do. Alright, we have our first truck. We are $130,000 in debt, and we aren't planning to pay a penny of it. Why? Because we are going on an adventure. Behold, the most generic of generic trucks. Feel the generic. Our goal is simple. From Seattle, we will travel Beaumont. And you know what? I don't want to get lost, because afterwards we got all the videos to watch. So we're just going to drive Beaumont, Texas. Beaumont. Biosti. I don't remember. Is Egg from Dallas or Houston? Let's say, where's El Paso? There it is. Wow, El Paso's really close to Albuquerque. I didn't know that. I mean, this map isn't exactly one-to-one, you know? It claims it'll take us 41 hours to get there. We shall see. Alright. Our goal is simple. You, me, the open road. Let us be off. What are you hauling over there? Pig shit? Looks like pig shit. And so our plucky young adventurer leaves the nest on her first true voyage of adventure and wonder. What sights shall she see? How many hobos will she see peeing each other's mouths? Will she discover what a Cleveland steamer is? And how much codeine is too much codeine? All this and more on the next Trucking Adventures. Cancelled after one season. Too many racist tweets. Interesting enough, racist towards black people. From black people. Actually, that's becoming pretty normal these days, so. No, if you don't like the stereotype shown on Trucking Adventures, then maybe you shouldn't have. No, alcohol and that line of thought will lead you to some strange places. I'm trying to make a good damn impression on people. Let's talk about something safer. So, how about gun rights in America? I think guns are alright. In how else are we gonna ever bear our arms? You gotta kill them with the gun, so you can then bear the arms. By cutting off the arm bearers and then put them... That's a Family Guy joke. An old Family Guy joke. So we'll go down to this Texas, whatever the hell it's called. Sounds like it's a place full of steers and something else. Libertarians, yes, that's the one. Bridge. Interesting enough, I can only take the picture on the other side of the bridge. That's fascinating. Makes a man wonder. Makes a man erect in knowledge instead or as well as penis. Can't have that. We need Lady Ignorance to come in and douse both. Hey Raisin, what you up to? Oh, is the playlist over? Has it been 2 hours already? Alright. We'll enjoy the quiet and peace that comes only for driving without any particular reason. I'm gonna pop some tags. I got 20 grand in my pocket. And the beautiful mountains of the Pacific Northwest in front of me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have a bit of a long one today, at about 40 hours and 45 minutes. Yep, and thanks to the miracle of scramjet technology, we no longer need to have layovers. So, I hope you guys aren't in coach. What's that? Over half the plane is in coach? Oh. Well, let me rephrase that. Sucks to be poor. Don't worry. Everyone gets a complimentary pillow and water. Now I'm gonna turn off the mic for the poor people, except for emergencies, because you guys make me feel dirty just talking to you. Greetings, my lords and ladies. Fare thee well this fine day. Come tomorrow, alas, we will still be only half the journey's hence. The skies be long, but we hope our humble vessel provides you much bounty. Partake of succulent fruits and fine beverages. Only the most tender meats. And I do not refer to our fine wenches. Yes, quite indeed. Finally, to spice things up, 24 hours before we hit our port, a hunt on the paws in steerage may be given to one lucky patron. And everyone's like, oh, ooh, ah, ah. The anti-purge. That'd be more like the dangerous game. The dangerous game on a plane. Oh, they could so make that. That would suck, but I mean, here, flown across the Atlantic, it's not fun. You've leveled up. You are now level 1 newbie. Okay. Then let's go to leveling up. Meow, 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 meow. Fuel comedy is the only thing that'd be useful right now. It's a chance to keep our fuel going a bit longer. But I don't need to worry so much about squandering. Squandering. Dynamax. Dynamax. We don't have a catchphrase. Yeah, now we're getting into what I like to call the zen of trucking. It's the open road, my inability to keep a straight line, and time. Road safety is no accident. But that's because it's preventing accidents. Unless, of course, we've been lied to all this time, and every road accident is actually a correct choice to be made. Oh my god. How deep does this rabbit hole go? Now you see the downside of Zen trucking. Well, at least it's big and spacious like I thought the West would be. I said Westwood. I don't see Kane anywhere. Even though he lives, we all know it. Alright, time for some tunage. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, boys. Yeah, the playlist is finished. This one should be good. That was 2-hour synthwave LA Max. This one is Lofi Hip Hop Mix 2022. Lofi beats the study. We'll hire it a bit. We need 2-player mode where I cast the Clark turns wood under your truck. No, you should be Sideshow Bob. And every once in a while I'll hear a Now there is trucking multiplayer that we did play. It's a mod. And the people who play on it range from being the nicest, most polite people in the world to the most angry Russian motherfuckers. Bill Portley, if you're still in the chat, you probably remember that stream. What the hell were those fucking skinny little twink neo-Nazis who are probably now feeding the sunflowers in the Donbass talking about? Okay, cool, great. Russian always sounds like they are so angry all the time. Hey, we're almost out of Washington. Almost. Ooh, pretty. Ah! Pretty. Reminds me of the areas around these parts. I've actually heard a lot of people say that a good chunk of Pacific Northwest looks a lot like Ireland, except more mountainous. Although I am currently talking to this girl from Vermont, who actually might end up seeing this, in which case, hello, hope you're having a lovely day. And she said that Vermont, people she's talked to, looks a lot like parts of Ireland. I suppose we're on the same sort of belt, that same sort of line on the map, so yeah, kinda. Wouldn't you be angry though if you lived in a dictatorship in Milan with no vegetable grew? Yeah. Trying to think of North Korea, I guess. Of course, I couldn't say I was angry. Libya. You know? Places in like the Sahara. I've been to Sahara, it's beautiful, but well, it might as well be Arrakis. The empty quarter in Saudi Arabia is a good example of that. So we'll hit the end of the this road trip, and then we will move on over to videos. It was fun. Next time the new DLC comes out, the Nebraska DLC, I've got to snag that, and I've got to go to Chimney Rock and places like that. Going on with this music now. There we go. Right, that building there looks very ominous. Spokane. Yeah, Spokane. Many a dysfunctional young man has left Spokane. Probably a good few women too. Oh, I know one in particular, Lucas Werner, Spokane. I actually know two people, and I can say it now. At one point she said not to, but then she's like, oh, I moved, it's okay. Ali Dean, the human being. She lived up in Spokane, and the main reason she didn't want to say it out loud was because of Lucas. She was terrified through the grapevine he'd know about her. And like start harassing her either in public or like up close. But like she moved away like a few years now. She's doing TikToks. That is cool. I have tried to get her back on the show, but timing seems to be wrong every time I ask. Oh, speaking of the show, after this week, we only have Raisin on, which I'm okay with. Raisin's always fun. I don't think we have anyone else. But after her, we have no one for the rest of the year. We were meant to get Ruby Jules and Minnie Manson on. But of course, Ruby is very... let's say hard to pin down in a diplomatic way. In a non-diplomatic way, fucking a bit on the loony side. So, you know, a bit unstable. So, you know, you can't guarantee having Ruby Jules in the tag of anything will result in Ruby showing up. Cordy Allen. Cool. As for Minnie, well, go look at the video that we last had Ruby on and check the comments. Yeah. Good luck out there, Minnie. I hope you're having a lovely day. I don't think we want that sort of shit around us. But anyway, ironically, that week I'd have had to cancel anyway. I'll be in Dublin that week. That's the week I'll be on Weatherspoons. So, you know, I can't do much. But what I can do is... What I can do is start putting feelers out. If anyone's listening right now, we'd love to have you on. We have a whole year ahead of us. And oh, don't forget, not next week, which is the watch party week, but the week after, we have your favorite son. If you know their work, you know their work. If you don't know their work, that's the one who made the Cobes documentary. He'll be joining me for 3 drinks minimum. And if I can, if we hit it off, who knows, maybe I'll bring them on as a guest on Bearded Ramblings throughout the year. They are very cool with it. On top of that, honestly, that's it. I got my travels, and we have the meetup in March, so don't be forgetting about that one either. That's gonna be a wild one. I've been putting feelers out everywhere. Oh, my nose is still very stuffy. The thing about my colds is that the worst of it happens over the course of like 2 to 3 days, and that's it. But I still kind of have like these leftovers, these remnants. Not terrible until I go to sleep. Then it becomes a nightmare. Anyway, as always, like, share, and subscribe. Links down below, including now we have Blue Sky. And if you want to help that stream goal get a little bit more blue, dabu debu do die, $5 for a shot of Sambuca. The night is young, and so are we. This is more of a, you know, a sort of a vibe. My character will need to sleep pretty soon. Very Twin Peaks territory right now. But of course, Twin Peaks was shot there. Apparently, not too far from where Jeff Holiday lives. We interrupt this game of American Truck Simulator to bring you this game of the Colovian Highlands from Oblivion. I saw some mud crabs earlier today. Horrid things, but the meat are good. Yes, you've mentioned that before. Goodbye. Okay. Hello. I was thinking I actually might re-download like Oblivion. Has been a hot minute, but you know what, if I want to get some real context out of a game, I'll keep on playing Baldur's Gate. I've been really enjoying Baldur's. There's so many characters, nearly every single character you meet in game has a name and at least a few lines of dialogue that's unique to them. Before you say, hey, they were doing that as far as Oblivion, they were kind of doing it as far back as Blood Moon. But it gets a bit more than that. If you're allied to that particular faction, they'll unlock tons of stuff. For example, I just wiped out the goblins. This is spoiler. Oh, okay, fair enough. There. Dick. I just wiped out the goblins at, to rescue the druids, right? You gotta kill the 3 leaders of the goblins. A hobgoblin, a goblin shaman, and in the far back, a fucking drow. CDL ASMR. Nice. Wait, what does CDL mean? Anyway. It's a rocking horse is their logo. I go into the back of the area after I killed the goblin and the hobgoblin. And sure enough, their main magic user is a drow. And I killed her. And that's when I realized, oh shit. Do we have like a potential character that I could have recruited had I taken a more, but not necessarily completely, but a more evil route? And that makes me ponder, you know? Also want to say that game, my fucking god, the motion capture on the faces, I've never seen a game better than that. I saw hints of it in a few scenes in Fallout 4. The way the character models move, it's beautiful. But this, that's the entire game. The way characters look at you sounds like you're having a conversation. Looks like you're having a conversation with a real person. They're not real people. They don't look like real people, but they're acting like real people. Albeit sometimes they're fucking dragonborn or like an undead scribe. There's so much character in them. I was not prepared for that. I wouldn't be surprised if this game gets Game of the Year, you know? No, it's not that it say it doesn't have its problems. It's got a good chunk of problems, but still. Alright, let's see what we can say there. Commercial driving license? You need one to drive. Commercial driving license ASMR. Yeah, this is just, you know, you're winding down with a nice hot beverage, laying in your big chair. Maybe curled around your feet is your cat, who spent a long day lounging and is now spending a long, lazy afternoon lounging. Well earned, by the way. There was a spot on the wall that was very important for them to stare at. Anyway. They, you know, and you just want to vibe. Don't forget, like, I have been added to people's ASMR lists. It's creepy to think about. Not in the sense that, ew, people are touching themselves while looking at me. I don't fucking care about that. This game got a lot of attention from the queer community in my community. Including Taffy, if you remember Taffy. He found me through this game. Obviously I'm not interested, but I don't mind. If I'm your flavor of jelly bean, then by all means. Bean my jelly. No! No. But this game has a lot of downtime. I think I was born to be like a courier or a like a, dare I say, like a train driver or something. I was born to be a really interesting passenger on a train ride. You know, what the person you're stuck next to on a plane, they actually end up having a great conversation with. Now I know in Fight Club they say, "Oh, oh, what do they call it? Like a next." A one-way friend, because you'd never see them again, but you had a fantastic time with them. I've had great conversations, and you know what? One of them is still subscribed to my channel. The guy from Glasgow. He popped up in my chat a few days ago in Discord. Hope he's doing well. From Limerick. We were heading over to Glasgow together. We met up again in the Tennant's Brewery. Him and his mate. That was a great trip. Oh, my character sounds pretty tired. Let's find the next place to pull in. We're coming into Butte. So we're in Montana. So where do we crash for the night in Butte? Nowhere, apparently. Really? I think there's no place to sleep in a town. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go to Bozeman. And yes, you do fall asleep on stream. While driving. But you know what? Oh, I didn't need to worry. There's one right here. Great. I've fallen asleep one time when drunk and doing like a 12-14 hour stream of this. And I was falling asleep while driving. Apparently Metal Monkey caught it. He told me the next morning. Over here, you need a couple of different licenses. I don't think you need a license to drive a van, but everything else you need a license higher than a car. I was actually thinking that earlier. No, it's gonna hit. No, good. There was a scene in King of the Hill where, well, an episode of King of the Hill where Hank had to drive a big rig, and he even got help of the local truckers union. But there was a scene where he was like, Bobby, who's with him, goes, "Well, Dad, you do have your Class C license." And then with the most proud, nostalgic smiley, Hank goes, "Yeah." He's really proud of himself for having it. But you should be. God, that was easy to get. I still have the Tony's chocolate bar. Ah. Fuck! Curse you, Tony's! You know as well as I do that I've made money off Sleepy Boy streams. I've also done endurance streams. Diesel, $4.04 per gallon. Okay. Also love how my character doesn't need, for example, to eat or go to the toilet, to fuck or call home, to have a bit of entertainment of any kind, to stretch their legs, to change their clothes. Like, I've talked to people who said that they've known trucks that have like showers built in the back. Again, back to that episode of King of the Hill. That's what I found out that truckers have in certain restaurants. They put like an emergency sort of tarp around like these priority seats, and those seats are just for the truckers. I don't know if they do that anymore. That was the 90s, right? So because they don't have time to like just chill. That's one thing I wish this game had, like a real like life mechanic, because it's just a parody. What are you doing with this money? You're doing this money to raise money to find a way to get more money. You're not having a home, you're not raising a kid. Most truckers have kids. Most truckers are like the bread earner of the family. Where they say, oh, well, you don't have to, but it's literally called American Truck Simulator. And yeah, what about a lot lizard? What about like a lot lizard would help you take your mind off things. Maybe it would like make one gauge go down, but it's like a 1 in 4 chance of the police showing up, right? Like, after playing this game so many times, even after playing Farming Simulator so many times, and then seeing that John Oliver video, like, I look at this and go, this is almost like trucking propaganda. It's trucking boiled down. This is AI trucking. This is what a machine thinks trucking is, you know? Get the object to the destination. But people are behind it. Well, if you had AI trucks, then you've got thousands, if not millions of people out of work. Because if you could get people to drive like, well, not like this is a terrible example of driving, but if you were to get a lot of people driving, you would end up with some pretty, like, what's stopping the admin people from going that way too, right? Is that who I think? Is that a fucking loser I see in my chat? Oh, what's worse, it's Jabisky. My poop heads Drive the truck, bastard. I would, but you see, I do things the correct way, and you do things the Shabisky way. Now, here's the thing, cool guy. Here's the thing. I just had a bit of stroke of genius. Did you watch your favorite son's documentary? The one on Copes, the recent one. Yes, Shabisky, I'm talking to you directly. Because if so, I'm having a drink with him on stream week after next. On Wednesday. About time normally I do my podcast. And I was thinking, who am I going to get as my co-host for that night? Fuck. We're going to ignore that. Fuck the police putting a hard-working woman down. No one ever saw it. Ah! Well, you, sir, can move quite on my list of people who might be my wingman. Because I want them to ask questions from their point of view. You didn't see them when they were on Drunken Peasants. I think you were in the fucking chat. Ah! There. That's what I get for looking at chat. And look at that Winnebago motherfucker over there. With his goddamn... car of many... Oh, soccer mom! Alright, anyone donates and I will fucking destroy this soccer mom's rear end. Maybe my truck should be black. Oh well, too late for that now. You have until I lose track of her. Even my antennae are perfectly in line. What day? Wednesday. I saw him on for a minute. Yeah, that was fucking wild. I've got my own take. And I think that's the key thing. He was very cool, by the way. He was like, yeah, sure, I want to be on. Ben was fucking pissed. He's like, man, don't poach our guests live on stream. It fucking worked, didn't it? Point is, it'll be a great stream. Also, Shabby, we're actually a bit low on guests after this month. So no matter what, I want you on before at least one more time before the end of the year. Brendar misses you. He strokes his beard, and a part of it is Shabisky empty. It's your job to fill his beard with love and pre-cum. By the way, we'll be driving through your state. We will not. Look at us. Look at us avoiding cool guy Shabisky. This one's a bit loud. Zero down. We're watching videos after this, by the way, but I want to go from one side of the map to the other. You're Irish, right? Last time I checked. Well, I'm also a Mongol. I've got like 50 other things going on. But I am culturally Irish. I've spent most of my life here, so yeah. It does confuse many an Irish person at first glance. Maybe that's why I still wear hoodies, because it's a very Dublin thing to wear hoodies. Reminds you all I'm a little courier from the fucking north side. Why the hell did I sound so fucking Northern Ireland when I said that? Oh, my nose is still. Oh shit, I don't need to do this anymore. I can get rid of that. Because we already slept for the night and topped up. Well, we're in Bozeman anyway. Last best place. I don't know about that, buddy. We're in Montana. It's pretty, but come on. Why aren't you drinking lots of alcohol? Motherfucker, I have had 3 White Claws and a couple of hits of Sambuca. The Sambuca comes with donations. I've got a bunch of beer in there. And look at the amount of Sambuca I still have left. It's Wednesday. You know I'm getting smashed. But the night is really just getting started. Here, just for you, Shabisky, donation or no donation, I will pour some sambuca. There's lots of it. Rather than cheers, I'm gonna say I'm gonna have toasts. To Shabisky, the second greatest Tropico streamer on YouTube. I'm the first. Oh, that is a nice burn. Sambuca is deadly. It will destroy you. It's also, as we said as kids, deadly, massive. Ah, Jesus, would you go on then? I once had a girl in, she went around on someplace in Spain, one of the islands there. Either the Balearic Islands or the Canary Islands. We were out on those big boats that have like the glass bottom. And this girl came around in, she actually worked with them and she was in like a skimpy outfit. It was absolutely scorching. And she just went like, bottoms up. And she said, open your mouth. Then bottoms up. And I'm like, And now looking back at it, she could have put anything in there. But you know what she did? She poured in some goddamn sambuca. In this huge glass urn thing. She was paid to go around just fill up everyone's gullet. It was great. I wish I still had the access to bikini babes serving me large quantities of alcohol. Maybe in March. I'll be really cold and I don't know, that's very last minute. 2025. LEV meetup in Hawaii. LEV meetup in Florida. The third and last low energy meetup in Tampa Bay. There will be no survivors. We'll replace Firefest as the worst disaster. And of course afterwards Billy, who never went, would be like trying to get some clout off it. Oh, I knew everyone from it. And for once he's telling the truth. I'm the greatest. IP is huge. Intro. Oh no, that's not how I read it. Must be true then. When will be a on? I did say the keys would be nice. It's not in hurricane season. Increasingly, when is that not the case? You know? It's every other week it's hurricane season. This is kind of pretty, actually. Like there's so many open air places. The bunting's a nice touch. Maybe less American flags and more anything else. But it is America. I used to think the American flag was so pretty looking. Now it's just everywhere you're like, oh no. There, Little Rose again, they use the same thing. But it made sense when it was a motel for like lot lizards to fuck. Now, I don't know. Hey stud, looking for a good time? Hell yeah! You spend all your earnings on a question mark woman. You roll for you roll whether you're okay with this. You're drunk, horny, and really alone. You are okay with this. The next morning, you realize what you did. You are not okay with this. Oh god, I'm mixing up my D&D with my my trucking. By the way, when I'm done with the gaming, chat is open if anyone wants to come in and just chill for a bit. Like, if you want to go in and watch some videos with me via chat, voice chat, I'm down. But we gotta get this road trip out of the way first. We just passed, but today, I think before the end of the day, we should at least get to Casper. Someone should mod in Cobes's, like a cobra or something like that. You have found the cobra of the king. I'd commission someone to do that. Run over people? There's no one to run over! And I tried that really early on. And do you know what happens? You just go through them. And then just continue walking. But I think you'd be doing them a service. They look like these fucking ghoulish sort of Unity asset flips shit. It's terrifying. Like, I drive over those horses right now. My truck caught fire and exploded. But I can't. Because that's not this sort of game. Nah. Dicks. Penises. Shapini. All of them. By the way, Shabisky, do you call it your Shapini? I bet you do. Hey baby, wanna bite of my Shapini? Jabuski is here. Now all we need is the Cobain of the dirt variety. Mother Tucker. Just in case you guys thought that they skimped on the size of this game, you know? It does kind of put the GTA map to shame, doesn't it? God, my nose is so fucking blocked. Also, on the topic of video games, Baldur's Gate, the fucking loading song music, the character creation music, way on down by the river, that's stuck in my fucking craw right now because I've recreated so many characters. I've played as a drow, a dwarf, multiple humans, a dragonborn. I really liked the look of my dragonborn. He was very cool looking. He was a wizard. Ranged attacks in this game, in that game, is so overpowered. But your range isn't infinite, so I think the trick is to find how to expand your range as much as possible. Oh god, when you can max magic missile, fucking hell. Freezing grass magic missile, holy fuck. Hell yeah. That's some nerd MLRS, tactical nuclear strikes on your enemy. What's that sign say? Oh, it's a sign about a thing. Doesn't count. Ah, the beautiful west of America. Full of nothing but rolling hills and endless plains of hog rendering plants. So much hog. There's a lot of dead pigs there. Oh, best slow down. I blame Shabisky, you're here. You know what I have to do. I'm sorry, man, but it's as much a tradition as a fact at this point. What the hell, man? Oh, speaking of documentaries, I saw Kid Wizard has a as he calls it, his magnum opus, a multi-part on Jared. Only saw the opener of it, and Zoe apparently has footage of Jared's home that he found, that he gave her. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want to check that shit out. We could even check it out after this. Port Deliverance. Oh boy, I wonder how many massacres happened there. Well, there's one more now. Sinus Mel don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get her back in at least one more time before the end of the year. Alright, so we're about to pass into the glory that is Wyoming. Now immediately I should see winds with such gusts and force that, well, Faraday engine energy. Hey look, there's no speed limit. Now there is. Why is there only a speed limit sometimes? Sir, you were going 46 in a 45 per hour time zone. I hate going through little urban parts. You can't just belt it down the road. They fine you and all your precious money gets taken away. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Yeah! Might not be in a train coming for hours, but it doesn't matter. I meant to do that. I didn't like that sign. It had some really homophobic statements on Twitter. Like aggressively homophobic. Mr. Trubisky's a bad influence, a good influence, depending on the situation. Alright, give me a good situation for Trubisky. Sell this stranger known as Trubisky to me. Sell him to me. What makes him tick? What is in his mind? His heart, his soul, his gonads. Oh yes. This is an adult stream. We're allowed to talk about gonads. Mine are quite engorged, you see. Boss. true, but he needs to get you hooked up to the guy who gets him, or the girl, or the group who gets him the weed. And then you interact with them directly. Because if you ask him to pick you up some, he'll probably smoke it. It was an accident. Chibisky, you're currently sitting on a chair that's on the ceiling right now. What did I do? Oh boy, you know we gotta go to Grey Bull. And do what? Dude, it's Grey Bull. The name alone must mean some raunchy shit is happening. As it turns out, there was, but it has nothing to do with the name. Grey Bull. Okay. What? Wyoming style? God, I wonder how trashy Wyoming rap is, you know? MC Farmhand. DJ Buffalo. Okay, that one doesn't sound so much. But like it's spelt really like crazy, like you got... Why did my truck sound like a duck right there? Oh boy, a sale at the barber shop. Oh, it's American Appliances. Services, parts, and sales. I don't think these are real places at all. Arcade? Neat. Elona, a beauty salon. Marty's Furniture. But the outside of it looks like a regular store, a bookshop, a fucking bookshop. Welcome to small town America. All right, immediately you know this is bullshit because if you look around you, everything is within arm's reach of walking distance. That is how you know you are not in the Midwest, not in the slightest walking distance. That's a dirty phrase in that part of America. In most parts of America, honestly. Oh, what does this loser have to say now? Don't worry, guys, I'm the greatest back. I heard Raisin died. Well, she did die. She died from too many orgasms looking at my beautiful face. I mean, the human body can only take so much. Why did they call her Raisin? She was desiccated. It's a curse as well as a blessing to look this good looking. Yes, your incredibly sunken and darkened eyes and your blotchy skin. Everyone wants that. Namquick. Neat. Thank you for that. Stay hydrated, ladies, especially around me. Oh God! Alright, I'm gonna share this one. Nothing to do with that, and I just made it up on the spot. Bill Nye the Science Guy wants to show the power of pressure by putting a bunch of squirting girls on top of like a, I don't know, an incredibly sealed pressure that's also doubles up as a vibrator, and it lets them go. Wow, no, it'd be Michael from Vsauce. Wow, then that's what I call science. It's like dripping all down. Ah! No, my squirting story was too good. Curse you, bus driver! You come back here! I was telling the squirt story, god damn. You reap what you squirt, am I right, ladies? Clean up aisle everywhere. Distracted driver tries again. I'm trying to read chat off my phone and drink alcohol and tell a story. You're not fucking right, I'm distracted. We have situations just planned for this. Visit service station immediately. I'll simply $2,000 as if I'm not already colossally in debt. Fuck it. Oh, the humanity, the well moisturized humanity. The real question is it pee? Hell, that's my answer right there. I flew too close to the sun and I got squirted. Alright. Is the truck okay? Is it safe? No. So, what happened to you? Well, I was telling a story and let me guess, a squirt story? Yeah. Your first time? Kinda. Aw. You're getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest. I think I'm actually right by one. Oh, come on. That one wasn't worth a fucking shot. We had a moment together. Everyone. You and I. I'll be moving on to the beer after this. I want to be different than all the other trucks.
The body is round.
Thank you.
That squirt deserves a shot of Sambuca.
That's... Oh, come on. You squandered that, man. That squirt deserves a fucking squirt. Is it pee or are you gay? The choice is yours. Wait, man, I didn't sign up for that. Then you should have made things clear on your first date. Oh god, I've got to tell the Paul's ego story. So, early on in Deep Fat Fried, I haven't caught up with Deep Fat Fried in a long while. No, I take that back. I watched a little bit of it a few weeks ago. He was but anyway, this is a much older episode. He was they're actually having a meetup pretty soon, which would be pretty cool. He was regaling. See, by the way, look at that. Put some glasses, and that's starting to smell. Like it's creepy. He was regaling a story that he heard of a guy who was obsessed with the idea of this one particular like dominatrix prostitute coming over and taking his shit out of his chest, right? And she said she'd do it for the money and all travel expenses. So he paid for it And she went out, and they had this hour-long conversation prior of why he wanted it and such, and she listened and whatever. And so they sat on the bed. First mistake. And she squatted over him, made sure, "Are you okay with this?" He's like, "Yes, this is everything I've always wanted." She did it, and immediately he's like, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" And then she's freaking out, and apparently, like, the next door neighbor heard and thought that they were on fire because they were screaming so much, or found a dead body and was knocking at the door. The point is, shenanigans ensued. Now imagine my trucker is getting wheeled into like the ER and being asked, "So what exactly happened?" And then she has to go, "Well, it started with the idea of whether or not squirt is pee." It's kind of went out of there. Oh, the Cleveland Steamer. Don't know there's schedule stoners issues. A lot of it, I think, is still blocked behind a paywall. They took the decision to make it financially like locked off. Or a good chunk of it. Not all of it. Especially not at the beginning. That clearly wasn't their plan. But I respect them. If they think they can make money doing that completely like behind a paywall or whatever, go for it. But they have been posting out some live streams and such. Talk to Skeptical Jesus if you want that. He's often in their stuff. He knows it way more than me. But yeah, that was the story. I just like the idea of like, don't always think that what you want is what you actually want. You might like the idea of it. I mean, how many girls want a guy to like or-word them, you know? Well, none. Like, it's literally by default a negative sexual act. But tons of women love the idea of it in theory. That's where it should always stay, in theory. And even then, it is kind of a bit of a red flag. Like, oh, okay. People got their fetishes, but Jesus Christ. I think we're about halfway there now, after our squirt experience. And of course, it has to happen in Casper, you know? Also, that took a huge chunk of our money, but this is a one-off character. Sinus Mel is never to see the light of day after this, because she'll be in financial debt. No Tia try, I guess. Yep. So far, every time my fetishes have turned out pretty fucking amazing. But mileage may vary. And that's why I'm okay with letting my partner try their more outlandish stuff. But I still have my preferences. It's like I've told the story about the girl who wanted me to pee on her. Again, on a bed. My bed that I had, because she was coming over, I had just turned over where our best linens. This shit was Egyptian cotton. Fuck that noise. It was white too. It wasn't dyed. Don't dye Egyptian cotton. You weave it in with this really nice silk stuff, golden silk. Oh, that stuff was great. That was 80 quid. That bedding. And when it was cleaned and ready to go, first 2 nights, you might as well be sleeping on a cloud. I literally took out my equivalent of the good china for her, and then she wanted me to piss all over it, and her on top of it. There's an image, Christ. So of course I said no. Oh my god, my nose is so blocked. Hey, where none of you guys live. A trailer park. Sweet. Pretty small one though. If I choke you, button fun. No food. Yeah, food is weird. Even like the fucking chocolate dips and shit. I think like maybe feeding each other people like try my dish and you try mine. That's cute. It's not romantic. It's just cute. It's not sexual, rather. It's cute. It is kind of romantic if you like each other, and if you don't like each other, well, you know, still, you're being like you try a bit of my one and I'll try a bit of yours. Really depends how you're doing it. Hey, bro, try out this spicy shrimp I got. Hell yeah, try out these ribs, and you pass it around. Next week you take a bite and go like, oh, yeah, these are good, and you pass it back. Especially good if you're going to come back to that restaurant, right? I think that's why women who go on like numerous dates with different guys to the same restaurant, like say you're in a small town, or there's one place that every guy takes you to, you know, like eventually they try out the whole menu. She'll have the salad because she needs to keep her weight down, and I'll have the ribs. She's also only allowed to have 3 glasses of wine. I'll have an old-fashioned. Sir, we're gonna ask you to leave. Minors are not allowed in this restaurant after 9 o'clock. I'm 37. No, you're not. Madam, would you like a free cocktail on the house and an Uber? Yes, I'll take a Long Island iced tea, and anywhere that's not around this man, please. Absolutely, the bar is open to you, madam. Hell yeah! That day should end. All a girl would need? No, that's not the point. It's that unless you're like some sort of like borderline alcoholic that you've given permission over to, I'm talking about those dudes who are like so controlling, the sort of ones that wouldn't let you have like male friends. Like no. And listen what I said before that. The woman will have a salad. She doesn't get to choose. What's the proper pH balance of an anus? I actually don't know the answer to it. Why, you trying to grow crops in some girl's ass cheeks? Some twink boy is gonna grow some fine carrots? I think he'd be very happy with that. We're happy it's a fine load, but he was sad because, well, it's growing in the opposite direction. It only tickles me. Rectum exaggerate fluid volume of mildew on phase. And now I know that. I mean, I'll forget it with the power of alcohol, but I know it now. Beautiful, majestic, a good chunk of the world. Ah! I'll pretend that didn't happen. We have less than a day to go. Can we do it? Do we have the power? I believe we do. For we are Freebird Enterprises. What are we enterprising? Trucking. Okay, so what do you haul? No, that's hauling. We enterprise in of itself of the truck. Oh, you're a sovereign citizen. You're damn right I am. Why are you slowing down at the sign? That's a good question. Falls off the side there. Welcome to Roland's. We have a building that's pretty big. You can hear the Casadas is doing the Casada shit, which is looking for babies, because they be mating, yo. Then they're gonna die. Ah, what's up with the lag? Oh shit! What was up with that turn? That was weird. Right, lag's over. Yay. Guess it was loading in the next cell. Ah! Shit! We can't afford another... Uh-oh. We can't afford another big crash like that. Although, even if we're in the negative, we'll still be able to get to Texas. Tacos? 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 Taco Kingdom? Well, we gotta get ourselves some Taco Kingdom. So what's in Taco Kingdom? What's in Taco Kingdom, he says. You know, probably get an iced tea there. Tacos! No! No! The engine fucked up! Curse you, Stegosaurus! You were always the goofy sidekick of the dinosaur world. Shit. But I have an engine malfunction. Alright. Where do we go? We go here. This trip is more destructive than I thought. I didn't put any real thought into it. But still. But it's not difficult to find. We would take in your word without reference, but you included it. No, wait. I love, by the way, that there were no Stegosaurus stands in our chat right now. I'm very okay with this fact. Stegheads be out. Actually, no, fairness question. What's your favorite dinosaur? Mine was the dinosaur that had the huge tail that it swung around, and it was like had a big flat head with a bunch of like ridges of bone on top. Forget the name of it. And yes, that means that that's my favorite dinosaur, even though I can't remember its name. Am I proud of myself? No. Am I a little bit aroused by myself? Of course. I love my himbos. And my himbos love me. Penosaurus? Oh, the Penosaurus. Ah, yes. Yes, I recall. They're the ones that look like giant Penosauruses. Not to be confused with the lesser Penosaurus. Signs onto its back. Yeah, they were like the rhinos of their world, you know? Big herds, kind of dumb because they're shit. We need to get our truck fixed before I destroy this thing. Yeah, like just. No, I love them because they're big and dumb, and their correct response to all things is hit it with a heavy object. Like rhinos, but rhinos are also very curious. Oh, is that the bird, the first example of a bird dinosaur hybrid? The one that looks like a big, like, has its wings out and shit? That's cool. Though we found since then more and more examples that most dinosaurs probably did have not scales, but feathers underneath. Wear sunscreen, you damnable fool. It's hot today. That's another factor. There should be engine malfunction. Oh, I don't fucking think so, motherfucker. We're going right in and we're getting this thing fixed. We'll continue on our way. Speaking of, how far away are we from our goal? We haven't even gotten to Denver. Oh man. I'm gonna die before we get to, Oklahoma or anything like that. Laramie cigarettes. Cigarettes! Oh, back in the pit monk. Wow, my engine just immediately cut out there. Like the brakes kicked in and everything. Holy fuck. But during the pit monk era, that should have been something he said, cigarettes. Then he had cigarette fire. I've been getting a lot of bangers for my latest Twitter name. Wait, what? But oh, that's fair. Of course, driving a truck and then stopping it while it has engine malfunctions is fuck you. Is probably not the best thing. This game is brutal with its engine shenanigans. Oh yes. The time is 7:25. The place is Leitrim, Ireland. The man is low energy videos, and the game is American Truck Simulator. His goal: to get from Seattle, Gulf of Mexico, you're now $173 in debt, boy. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Just ask for my dad. Who's your dad? Donald Trump. I can see it in the face. Can we do it? Is it within our sexual power? No, because I can see the... Yeah, if you look at our character, it's pretty fucking generic, but you can't. What you can do is you can get a co-driver who takes over when you need to have a sleep. And that way you never stop driving. Anyway. Wah, 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 wah. The body is round. No! I just got this thing fixed, you prick. You're the one going the wrong way. I'm in a truck. That's not an answer. It's a statement of intent. Well, Jurassic Park is fictional. Well, is that how you think of dinos? They fly in water. Yeah, they drop into the episode's mouth. But me, is that how you think of dinos? That's the case. I'm just watching at this point Raisin and Billy Boo flirting. Park is fictional. Lev, go off road one more time. It's like a random videos. It's time for random videos. No, I have to do this trip. Like, I'm halfway there already. I'm gonna go off road a few more times. The real question is, can I handle it? If I get one of those hundreds again, I'm fucked. So... yeah. Next exit. Ugly burgers. Sweet! Wow, these burgers are so terrible. I can taste the subparness. Can you? Ooh, cards. Oh, are we at Tacoma now? Yeah! Let's go to Tacoma and get ourselves a fentanyl addiction. Just like good old Atlantic City before they made it all lame and cool. Yeah. What was that line from Ocean's 13? Where he says he's gonna put it in Tacoma, and he's like, oh, Tacoma, the place where games go to die.
The body is round.
The body is round.
Bottoms up.
Well, two bottoms everywhere. And the squirt that sometimes comes out of them. PH or no, it sure makes me fertile. That one kind of got away from me. Let's end the war in the Ukraine, huh? And how about curing that pesky Parkinson's disease while we're at it? When in doubt, always rely on the classics, right? Thank you so much for the $5 reduce. We've actually almost got enough for, let me have a look at, see what we have in terms of euro. And don't forget, tomorrow we have 3 drinks minimum. Not 3 drinks minimum, but bearded ramblings. So I have about 31. And I promised Claire I would give her her repayments in installments of 50. So, the next time I see Claire will be on the 14th of next month. And we raise the remaining 20-something in that time. I was gonna say that's up to you, but no, it's up to me. I give you guys content. And even then, I'm not guaranteed. It's your money. I'm always so grateful every time you motherfuckers donate. It's not required. And even now, when you guys are being more generous than you ever have been before in the past. Would you believe, by the way, the first time I ever hit 100 viewers on a video and $100 donated was the trucking stream. It's why I always remember Sad Taper when I am being asked on the Drunken Peasant Discord, the old one, the one that was like full of swastikas and shit. He turned around and said, "Oh, you're the guy who does the trucking streams, right?" That was the thing for the longest while. So this is like retro low energy now. I've been doing this long enough that I have a retro mode. But I still feel like I'm being putting out the exact same quality as shit that I did from day 1 to day 1,000. Like, I could be doing this 5 years from now, and I'm still putting out the same level of quality. But you guys keep coming back, and I still grow. It's a small growth, and it will always be a small growth, and I'm okay with that. I don't think I could do well with a constantly active chat. I want to read you what you guys are saying. I want to engage with the chat. But the money helps. You guys got me Baldur's Gate, and I have been devouring that. And unfortunately, my rig can't support live streaming it anymore. Well, it never really could. And that sucks, but I'll tell you now, like, you guys are giving me a hell of fun. Probably my favorite game of the year so far. I doubt Starfield will match. My best hope is that it'll be pleasant, and that I'll be able to stream it more than this one. I uninstalled Skyrim in preparation for it. Oh, and by the way, I have the standard edition, so I won't get the early access edition, which means I won't get to experience the horrors of early glitching and shit. But I will get to experience the joy of it with you guys, more or less raw. I'm gonna have to have a quick sort of like recording session, because one thing I do like about OBS, when it records, it has the same effect on your computer when you're live streaming. And I'll do it here on YouTube. It's because of the years of Bethesda input. Now that's to say I won't eventually move over to Twitch with it. I gotta try it at least once over Twitch, right? Whoops. Keep away from the barriers there, Lev. Keep away from the barriers. Maybe today? Maybe today? Oh, I wouldn't set myself up for that, because if I don't reach it, I'll make myself feel bad. And then there's a chance I'll do a Cobes thing and turn it on you. Like all the chat. No, I wouldn't do that. Now you guys donate if you can and if you want to. Hell, go and spend your money on like a game of like online poker for the sake of it. I've known plenty of people who do that. Not really my thing. I see the appeal. There's always a chance of you making the money, but that's more your excuse, right? You want a chance to have like that moment of victory. A little moment of success that I'm good card play. I once stayed with this couple, friend of Caroline, and they were cool, but we didn't. It turns out afterwards they were being just polite to me, which, okay, I don't like that. That is the sort of passive-aggressive middle-class shit that I am not okay with. If they had an issue, they could have resolved it right then and there. And they were nothing but kind to me when I was there. But I remember having a long conversation with the dude of the house, and he was 100% into the online poker stuff. And he'd make 50, 60, 80, even 120 while doing it. He'd also lose that much and more. And I look at him, I'm like, wow, that's holding the wolf by the ears. It's no different than the lads going up to the bookies, right? Everyone has a system, everyone has a scheme. My scheme is something like this, you know? Hey guys, if anyone wants to donate, I'll do a shot of Sambuca. You know this Sambuca's getting drunk one way or another. But with this, you're helping me out towards a goal of helping out a friend who was very nice to me. Who, you know what, in all fairness, would let the fucking debt slide, but I'm a Lannister. I always repay my debts. It's wrong not to. I hate owing people money. And she was so nice about it too in the first place. She's like, hey, for your birthday, how about we do this? And I'm like, oh, cool. But and she's like, you can pay me back, whatever. If I'm right, originally, she didn't even like the idea of me paying her back at all. Like, no, this was way too much. And it's almost done now. And when I'm up in Weatherspoons, I'm going to have money in my pocket to get absolutely smashed when I'm live streaming. The difference there is you guys can literally donate. I will link when I'm live streaming or just before the menu for Weatherspoons. And you guys get to pick what I'm going to have. Obviously, if it's meals and things like that,
The body is round.
I wouldn't do that. Oh my god, thank you.
More Sambuca.
More Sambuca. Yeah, boy. Probably for the last time. Jeez, we're well over a third of. We're about a third of the bottle in now. Holy shit! I haven't even started on the beer yet. Haven't even finished all the White Claws. Let's crack that bad boy open before we have this. Thank you so much, buddy boy. You are, as always, a fucking star. Here you go. One last shout out to Ballymote for being a nice day out, even though you gave me man flu that I'm still dealing with to this day. And here's to Weatherspoons and Dunleary. Though you won't get to see much of Dunleary. That one's just for me and Claire. I just want to vibe. Oh, it's not even a sort of shudder anymore. That's dangerous. If I was a club at a bar or something like that, a gig. Oh god. Let's do more Sambuca shots. Okay, guys. Hey everyone. Let's do more Sambuca shots. Yeah, sure, yeah. Hey everyone, no, I don't want to do Sambuca. No, I was gonna say, can we skip this round? You're the one that was doing it. I was, wasn't I? Fuck. Hey guys, the group across the table sent you all these bottles of Sambuca because they said you look like you really enjoy them. And they're all waving over like, you guys have fun, okay? These are some real party animals right here. Oh man, you honor us. But I think you saw us hit our limit. What do you mean? Then I don't know, a girl to the right of me just goes, bleh. Exhibit A. Bleh. We almost get sick. I laugh because I've been to scenes like that. I've been the guy that's literally come over and say, hey guys, I'm sorry I didn't say it in all night. You know, I'm kind of shy and all that. Like, this is me literally, I'm trying to make my first move and saying hi to people I don't know. It's kind of not really my nature to come over and say hi, but I thought maybe, fuck it, you know, I'm gonna try something new. So I hope you understand. They're like, yeah, man, that's cool. And then a guy behind them, like, just vomited up everything. All over the bar. And they had been doing, like, these really vibrant shots up to recent. So all that was super vibrant sick. And I was... Alright, this isn't quite the same thing, but you saw it on the video. If you ever saw my totally fried food challenge, the American guy come up to me and he's like, hey man, what are you guys doing? But the American dude, like, just asking me, like, hey, like, what's all the camera work for? I'm like, I'm doing a food challenge. And at this point, I knew I was gonna lose. I was like... I'm like when the character model in like a fantasy game is wounded and I'm trying to have a conversation. And the character is like in this sort of like prone, sort of like squatting position of like, Go watch that video. It's terrible quality. I use this very old camera. No, sorry, Claire used this very old camera. It was a very her new one was in the shop, so she used a much older one, and it shows. But it was great. She still knew how to, at the very least, to film me, right? Everything was in shot. I want to go back. I tried to go back last time we went to Totally Fried together, but due to COVID, they haven't relaunched the food challenge. Which must die a slow but respectful death. Honestly, it's already rebranded. I think it could rebrand again. Denver! Woo! Denver, Denver. The smell of weed. The smell of the South Park references. They're everywhere, and it is good. This is as far as Elf King and her partner and their friends were all willing, in theory, to do a road trip with me out of Omaha. Our original plan, I like the tram, that's a nice little touch. Our original plan was to go to, I would spend a few days in Omaha, and we'd go out together and rent the, an RV. Now they know I can't drive, and they also know that I'm probably too drunk to drive. So what I would do would be in the back raising funds by basically doing an IP2 thing. Although at this point, when I did it, this would have been IP1. The IP2 crowd would have been, hell, we could have crossed them along the road. Though how often did they go to Nebraska? Rarely, but stuff like that did happen. I doubt we would have been quite as interesting, and I guarantee you someone would have been in the chat going like, you're just trying to steal from only USB Blade's clouds. Oh, Blade. Okay, I bet you if you check out if he's live right now, he's in varying states of undress and or wounded. And they check out, oh yeah, he's getting wheeled onto a stretcher right now. Of course he is. He's Blade. Christ on a fucking crutch. Anyone who's shot, like I saw an image of him a few days ago, his leg, and it looked absolutely disgusting. It had this huge welt on it. That's half his like like calf muscle. And all I can think of is like liver failure, but other people say that it's gout. Other people say that he's a diabetic. Like, rumor mills abound, but it ain't healthy. And when he is lucid enough to go into like locations and make an absolute fucking fool of himself whenever he goes out, it's it's like how he drinks like $40-50 worth of cocktails, shots and the like, and then passes out in this $500-600 hotel room, maybe for the trip, maybe per night, and then he'll turn around and say, hey, I made $25 today, that was totally worth it. No. Like Cobb's getting that $5,000, and then no, it was $9,000, wasn't it? And then he squandered it on pizza and booze for his friends. He'd get like the really top shelf shit almost every day. And I don't just mean the booze, I mean the pizzas too, because like all that pizza is not cheap. Oh god, imagine if somebody trolled Cobes by signing him up to like a HelloFresh and put him onto like a really fine dining sort of thing, like a really fancy, because I know that's what Ben wants to do. Ben wants to go and give him a really like crash course on like top tier food, like Michelin star level food, because Ben would never admit it, but he's a gourmet. Like, he knows his shit. He knows what he likes, and what he likes is quality food. And he is absolutely like he's right. Like, what would Cobes do with like a fucking... I've never seen him have calamari, but like real calamari, not the sort of shit you can pick up in Olive Garden. Which I always remember Ryby telling me that story. The first and only time she had a calamari was in Olive Garden. Like, and I was like, it was rubbery as hell, wasn't it? And she's like, yeah, of course. They probably threw it onto a pan for like 10 minutes. You throw it on, in some cases as little as under 5. Depends how you prepare it. Calamari is a very finicky thing. My ma taught me a great way of doing it while infusing garlic butter into it. So instead of just having garlic butter with the calamari, you have like it infused into it. So instead of just the outside and the inside is like pure squid, you have outside and inside of it. Oh, it's beautiful. But you can fuck that up too. That goes down to the second. You know what you do? You don't get lazy and look away from the pan. A wok helps there. And that's where fusion, calamari mixed in with maybe a bit of Thai food. They know a few things about shellfish, so they know a few things about squid if necessary. And then of course you got Japanese food, which is an entirely different kettle of squid. Krendar's fucking knack at this shit. Not me though. I'm a hobgoblin that looked in from like the balcony, and now I can kind of be like, oh, he's putting the thing in the thing. That's very good. Why? You know, because it'll bring out the bouquet. Is that just a word you heard? Yeah. It's a good thing, right? I still make decent omelets. Now looking at them, they're very not fluffy. They're very bland. even when they're not playing, like just omelets on their own, they're a little flat. It's about how you whisk them. It makes a world of difference. Alright, so we have 16 hours in game. Believe it or not, that's not 16 hours in life. A bit lower than that. Hard shoulder, baby. I think we're in yeah, we're in Colorado. Hello, officer. It's good to see you. Are you swerving in and out of the lanes? Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna do you for that. I am gonna look at you sternly. Oh no. Anyway. That didn't do it, did it? No. What if I look at you sternly again? Sternly? I said sternly. Fucking sternly. Like I said, a goblin in the rafters looking down at fancy people. We now return to low energy ASMR. The time is almost 8 o'clock. The sun is setting in a nice, relaxing arc, but unfortunately, today just didn't have much in the way of sun. It's alright. Not every day can be a beauty. Our little truck friend is currently halfway between, actually a little bit more than halfway between, Pueblo and Raton. Owen Raton will make a large turn towards Dalhart, take your word for it. Amarillo, name you should remember by now. And then we'll continue on. Oh, well, would you look at that? We're actually pretty close to the end of switching out between states. The biggin is going to consume us all at the end of the day. That is Texas. You know, I got a story about Texas. Oh, energy, please stop. We can only hear so many of your tall tales. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna say it anyway. So my mom was about 22, 23, and the last time she had ever been in America until she had me. Oh god, he's starting and it's not even about him. Her mother, my nan, went to Texas. Why did she go to Texas? She always wanted to go to Texas. I remember growing up, I had this, no joke, I had this absolutely beautiful rocking horse. Wow, this really dark wood. Fine hairs on it. I moved back and forth whenever, the slightest thing was perfectly balanced. It had googly eyes. So whenever it moved, it moved. I once took it down a flight of stairs. It was both well built, but it could easily be replaced. Like someone knew that a child would be playing with it, a young child. Anyway, I went to like the old photo albums, and there was tons of them of my ma and my nan, including on the back of an old train. They went to Cowboy Day basically. Back of the old train, they were all dressed up like Annie Oakley, firing rifles and stuff like that. And that was not from me ma, but it was from me nan. Since she was a little girl, she was obsessed with cowboy movies. John Wayne, Clint Eastwood. She had a thing for Clint Eastwood. Which is kind of surreal. My nan's been dead for well over 10 years now. Well, 10 years and change. But like Clint Eastwood's still alive, isn't he? Correct me if I'm wrong about that one. He made that terrible, terrible film years ago on the American soldier on holiday in France that helped overcome the terrorists on the train. And like it was so bad that it bombed even among the super conservative, like Christian shit deal motherfuckers. But anyway, my ma said that she went out to a real Texas like steakhouse, like a proper Texas steakhouse. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. And she said that she had this absolutely beautiful steak, but she liked it like not well done, but like medium, a little bit more on the medium than the rare, you know. The pink was less than, if you cut it a midsection, it'd be less than this much. It was a tiny sliver, just enough to have a bit of texture. But her ma liked it borderline like pink, bloody raw. And she looked at her ma eating the steak, and that's when she realized she was a vegetarian. Thing is, my ma was never a vegetarian. She ate fish, and she ate chicken. She ate any poultry. And she said she'd never eat red meat. And growing up, I always thought that she was a vegetarian, including this is what a vegetarian is. A vegetarian is more of a sort of like a declaration or whatever. So one time we were walking by the church. I need to pee. One time we were walking by the church, and I swear to Christ, church. So I noticed on Sunday everyone went to church, and me ma didn't because she wasn't religious. So I looked up at her and I said, "Is that what I'm 5, 6, the oldest, 7 if you're pushing it?" And I looked up at her and I said, "Is that why you don't go to church? Because you're a vegetarian?" And I couldn't understand why she was laughing the entire length of the way back. And our very last conversation that we've had, she brought that up. I mean, believe it or not, like, there are faiths out there where that would be literally like a sign, right? Especially in the fucking Protestants these days. I guarantee you there's a Baptist sect somewhere that would claim that if you support anything liberal, including vegetarianism, you're gonna go to hell. Forget Westboro. We're talking about Westboro Baptist Church, like people who like broke off from them for being too liberal. Not enough tails. But you saw a little bit of my tails. I stood up. What more can I give you? One that YouTube will be okay with. Yeah, actually, why am I always giving you fuckers tails? What in return, you know? Tell me a story in chat of your childhood. That's not an annoying... Ugh. I was beaten by my dad till I was 12 when I took a knife and killed my dad. And then I went to therapy. And then my first foster home tried to put me into a cult, sacrifice me to a dark god. Blah, blah, blah. No, something fun. Come on. I gotta be the only person who has wholesome memes of my fucking parents. And if you're wondering, oh, is that an insult towards you? No. Towards me? Maybe, because why are people who have such terrible backstories all dragged towards me? Like a beacon to the flame. And that's kind of scary. Right? Wouldn't be an individual personal thing, it'd be more of a group personal thing. We have under 14 hours to go. We are about to head into Texas, but my character needs another rest. Ideally, her last rest. Let's do that inside Texas, eh? Must be a rest area in Dalhurt. There is, but no, I was gonna say there is, but it's miles away. No, there isn't. There is. She needs to slumber like a type of plant. Okay, here's the thing. When she's tired, it doesn't sound nearly as much normal as when a guy is tired. When a guy is tired, he goes like, hmm. When a girl is tired, she goes like, bleh, 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 bleh. What the fuck are you implying there, game? Women are some sort of goblin horde? Alright, love? Want a kiss? Because, I mean, it's technically true. They do so much with their hair, they look beautiful, but they also, you know, want to jam you on top of a pike. Or perhaps they want to be jammed on top of your pike. See what's happening? Everything's becoming dark and wonky because she's getting tired. And you know why? Because did I? No, I thought I skipped it. Fair enough. But Dalhurt is our destination. We can see the outskirts of it over there. I mean, we're in Texas now, but why would you fuck it up on the last moment, right? I like how the goblin craze gave way to the goblin girl craze. Goblins are a bunch of, like, I don't give a fuck skanks. But they're not, like, mentally unwell. That's the key thing. They're just products of their environment. You are? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're a fancy one, ain't you? They can get a lot for your shoes. Would you like to take my shoes off? Ah. Oh, and now I'm just picturing another like goblin next to her. Eh, you said you'd play with my feet, you would. Move over. I got one of them tall ones all for myself. You think you're better than me? Option number 2, I am better than you. Wanna try it? Oh, the lads are fighting for me. Typical. Oh, I've been playing way too much Baldur's Gate. Though with those teeth, how the fuck do they give blowjobs? The feck is a blowjob? Oh. Ah! Well, not as good as the squirt story, but it still came from the same vein of me focusing on sex stuff. Oh no, here we go. Carefully. Carefully? Suppose if I want to be able to be squeezing out some of his kids. After that, who cares? Alright, my character clearly will not reach the location because I've got to take another loan out just to repair the damage. Alas, we got into Texas. That was the important thing. We went to Seattle, Texas, got into nearly $250,000 of debt, and talked a whole lot about bodily functions. Away with you now, game. It is time that we get into videos. Goblin Core. I've still got some chocolate left. Game takes a while to shut down. Guys. The chain is still there. If you're wondering, the chain is off that shite. My computer really does not like when I end most games. Not all, but most games. I'm been at now. 4.5 hours. So, yeah, I mean, I gave you 4.5 hours of trucking. I don't want to hear any bitching. Still trucking. Yeah, we're still trucking in our heart. She's still trucking in a homeless shelter somewhere, okay? Probably waiting for some... Yeah, like those vaccine stands kids in Nicaragua. Why? I can sell them for 10% profit anywhere else. Nicaragua money. Have you ever sat down with a sheik out of Bahrain. And he's like, so, I hear you got a promotion. As one of his girls sits on your lap and slips something into your pocket, so you reach in and you pull it out, and there's like $50,000 and a key card for the deluxe suite of the entire like hotel that you're staying at. You know what happens then? You go back to what you're thinking in the back of your mind. Do I have a moral center? Yes, it doesn't have to be a good one. Boom, bam, boom. So I did get a promotion. And then I didn't once that whole fucking inquiry happened. Oh, hello. I'm very happy to be here at The Hague. But my lawyer says I can't talk about it anymore. Yeah. Now you know what happens if this stream gets taken down. It won't be because of copyright for once. Because of something else. Interpol's alive and well, folks. And they have friends. Like, basically, short bus experts who hated my guts. They would, that is really nice chocolate, by the way. They would make a video responding to this clip, saying how this is proof that I'm a part of like the Jewish banking conspiracy and shit like that, and then point to something. But you know what? I'll still fuck their sister whenever I feel like, consensually and with love, because she's a very lovely woman who should not be bound to his notoriety. Now, whether or not we're good in a relationship, well, that's between her and me. And if it is the sister, madam, clearly we didn't pan out. Enjoy the memories, learn from them, move on. Now, I do believe we have videos in our near future. As you can see here by Exhibit A? Hong Kong? You think that like clown girls, when they whip down their if like really busty ones, have clown noses on their nipples? And they can target their breast milk the same way that like a spritzer can. Goes out in one direction rather than just the whole sort of like the spray that breast milk has. Yes, Your Honor, I do 100% know that I am under oath. I am asking a question to the honorary commission here in the Senate. The time is 8:15. You, as I, are on the clock. The world is watching. And you just see the text underneath in the live screen go for whatever it was to like can clown girls spritzer their titty milk. Joining us now in the newsroom are 3 experts on clown girls. Tonight has been fun so far. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. But I just realized tonight would have been fucking amazing in a strip club. With my attitude and my line of thought, hell yeah. Oh my god. I would have been able to draw like Venn diagrams on girls' asses with like a Sharpie. I would have been able to like prove the power of oh, what was it? Oh, like the power of groupthink by getting everybody smashed, including the strippers and the bouncer and the owner, like long after like the sun's coming up. And I'd be like, see, you only said that because he said it. Oh. Are you saying I'm wasting my time here with you motherfuckers? There left? A little bit. But it's only balanced by so much love I have for all of you. Especially you. Yes, you. Listen to right now. I love you. Let's get into it, shall we? And I really do mean that about the strip club. I think tonight, with a group of guys and girls, one of which has to be Missy. Missy is the sort of like busty, I don't give a fuck MILF that kind of like walks into a room and goes like, shots. And everyone looks at her and thinks that like on her own, she's got to be a problem. Eventually the bouncers are going to need to kick her out. But then she's there with like 9 other people. We need a party, an adventuring party for that night. And I won't lead it. You can strap the fucking I can't bankroll it, but I can I don't know, add my logo to it. I can even be the guy with the fucking banner sticking out my back. Raisin also has to be there, because it can't just be Missy. At some point, she will receive a call to find out that one of her kids has their head stuck in like a giant decorative vase, you know, like a cat, and they're running around like, "Roar." She's a great mom. We need Raisin, and we need Elf too, because Elf simply has I know this because, well, they're one of my best friends. They haven't experienced enough moments of just going out and vibing. I have. I know how cool they are. And now I'm in a position where anytime I go out, I am confronted on like really go out, like go out in the evening time with a couple of hundred in my back pocket. At least 2. Maybe 250. I doubt I'm gonna spend it. But it means that I can get whatever drink I want, whatever food I want. I can get a cab whenever I want. It makes me feel comfy. There's no moment of flexing, because I'd lose any flex fight. These fuckers, especially the young ones, especially the fucking incel ones, they like, they do note you on shit like that. It's weird. I noticed that in America too, in Cleveland of all places. I thought that would happen in Chicago, but they do wonder why you're drinking like this trash booze. But in Ohio, yeah, like if you're an Irish person, you have to drink the top tier shit, apparently. Fuck that noise. I'll drink whatever the hell I want. And they looked at me and like, you're an Irish guy and you drink gin? Yeah, I'm an Irish guy and drink gin. I like gin. Alright, tangent over. I don't even remember what the original thing is. Strip club. I remember that. Raisin, Missy, Elf, and the rest has to be a series of dudes who would each bring something to the table. Again, that's really nice chocolate, but that's gonna give me some hardcore heartburn. So between that and the sambuca, holy fuck. Shouldn't that be flour pasties? I don't know what that's a reference to. I haven't looked down the chat in a while. And maybe Danny. You're gonna have to fill me in on those ones. I'm just saying that because those are the most current tweets and messages that I can see. Anyway, we have ourselves a goddamn series of things to watch. And let's see what we can do without tomorrow. This is always the problem of tonight. What would be nice tomorrow? Thing is, I think Luna really wants to get something off her chest tomorrow because she asked me to give her the floor. And I don't know how long that floor will last, so I could be a little bit, a little bit loose tonight and give you guys stuff we'd watch tomorrow, but refusing to give back a stolen dog goes wrong. How could it go right if you're gonna refuse to give back a stolen dog? Oh my god, this woman is not okay. Luna LaVinci and her co-host, a good friend of Billy the Fridge. She was on a few times prior. She's on Drunken Peasants. She does stuff over on Twitch. She's an OnlyFans girl. The guy, all I know about him is that he's her co-host English, if I remember right. If I'm thinking of the same guy, I might be 100% wrong there. And also a voice actor. That's it. That's our guest for tomorrow, Luna LaVinci. And I actually tried to get her back on a few times, and I put it off. And then I'm like, "Hey, do you want to come back on?" Because she asked, she's like AMA as like a little bit of a sexy sort of like hee sort of thing. But like Pimps Luna. Oh no, there's a lot of Lunas floating around. Like not Ryby's Luna either, nor the Luna I follow on. It's a very generic name. I follow on Blue Skies. Someone else. Luna LaVinci. Though I did try to get Pimps Luna on. And she did say if I was ever in Reno, she'd put me up for a night. Anyway, enough is, I do believe. Oh, why is my nose feeling? You so dirt. Yeah, so did. I fucking well did. Hey, you know why I did? Because I thought that would twist the motherfucker to come back on the show. Also because Luna was fun. Listen, just because every woman on my fucking show falls in love with me doesn't mean that Pit Monk has anything to worry. Oh. Nah, I didn't do that for that reason. That'd be a fucking cunt move. I wouldn't do that. Though sometimes I think he honestly thought that was my angle. I just thought she was cool. Especially when I didn't really know anyone. Like, really early on. Hell yeah. I cast my nets wide. Ask anyone. I mean, look at the eclectic people we've had over the years. I mean, we're getting Favorite Son in because he's going to be a guest on DP for sure. But we have tons of other people too. Like, we had Naira on a couple of times. She has nothing to do with Drunken Pet. We had Naira on. We've had Asterios and Scott Hansen on. Shit show on. Poisoning the Well. Right now, still wants me to get down the rabbit hole. Like, we got a big cast, often way bigger than us, who's been on the show. It's never down to like some ulterior motive. Like, insolence doesn't do anything anymore. Girly wants to, but she can't. Like, I just toss those fucking nets wide. If you have a friend who can come on, ideally if they've got their own like community and shit. But of course, first impressions are very important. Like the Irish guy who was on the Simpsons icon. I forget his name. He wasn't on, but he wanted to be on. He asked to be on, and then we got him on, and he just, he just backed off. We haven't. I heard a little bit about him. He said, "This is my new account." He's got his own shit working. What can I do about that? Yeah. It doesn't help that I don't take sides in a lot of interfeuds. I mean, say Hopium's group between Ben's group, Missy's group, and versus question mark, because there's so many people Missy is or is not cool with. It helps me. Where? You and I are cool. But it wouldn't take you 6 degrees of separation. Fucking sides. Yeah. And that's not to say that I don't make, like, judgment calls. Rotfeast is never coming back on the show. Security Monitor Lizard could come back on the show if he realizes why everyone was glaring at him at the end of the show. Finball. No, Finball. I sometimes see him pop up in the corner on my like Steam account and shit like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, he still exists. Money Nazi somewhere else, okay? We don't want him. But like, there's tons of people who then you could go 6 degrees of separation out, who would defend, who would detract, who would be okay, who wouldn't be okay, and a lot of times they wouldn't be okay with their attitudes if it wasn't for the fact they also happen to hate somebody they don't like. And that's where I come into it. Like, I've got people who are really big that will not come on my show, any of my shows, because they know I'm friends with somebody else. And friends is fucking loose. We could have had them on a few times. Or we don't block them immediately. I'll tell them what Ryby told Honest Red. You do not come onto my show and dictate to me how to run my shit, even if I agree with you. A block happens naturally. You don't force somebody's hands. Like, you cut people off as you see fit. If anyone is in my chat making a damn fool of themselves in another person's chat, shit, thank you for the update. We'll be a little bit more wary. They haven't fucked up here yet. Or no. I have mistakes. Oh, mistakes all the time. I can make judgment calls that are 100% bad. Billy Boy is a great example. But pro Jared, I took it at face value of what happened. Why? Because I was lazy and I did my research, but also because the first person I saw talking about it was Mr. Medicare, who had an active interest in raising up fucking drama. And I knew something was off when he was like showing like pro Jared's nudes. And you're like, dude looks fine. What are you talking about? And as it turns out, oh, pro Jared's totally fine. Of course he is. JonTron, I don't need a third party. I've heard it from the horse's mouth. The guy has some fucking weird views on immigrants. There are other people too. Raisin, you both know someone who has some very interesting views on ethnicity and shit. That's your hill to climb, not mine. And when push comes to shove, I'll make my response in kind. But yeah, like we try to be Switzerland, but Switzerland's allowed to play favorites, and everyone always knows about the Nazi gold. They sure as hell did hold Nazi gold, but they also hold massive numbers of Jewish people. They did what they thought would keep them alive. I want to stay in the DP community, but I'd also like to be in another community that might not be pro DP. Same principle. So, Switzerland. That does not mean I don't have my opinions. And those opinions can shift too. Anyway. Hey, right. I'm gonna try to come over tonight, Raisin. Buddy, just use just throw Raisin, I don't know, 100 and slide into her DMs and make her your call girl, as in like phone line girl. She could be like doing her nails and be like give you any messages you want. I knew a girl. I actually hooked up with a girl who was a call girl at one point, and she told me some crazy shit. Like she's looking after the kid, and she's like, "Yeah, shove that deeper in my ass." Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, baby." Okay. Was that? Oh no, that was not for you. That was not for you. Yeah. But then you got the other end of the spectrum, which were all the little boots, like the call center boots, and it's a very different creature where you're just saying this, that, and the other. It's and the money apparently, as what she said, it made her eyes bulge to do basically nothing. Hell, we'll look at him after this video because we're going to videos now. I'm tired of fucking gibbering. It's time we get into the nitty and indeed the gritty of our world, and I don't just mean my memories. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's why hell, Luna tomorrow is a cam girl, and she makes fucking bank. Which is pretty cool because that means that you're always wondering, oh, does she have a slant on coming on here? No, she's smart enough to know that she's not going to make any money. Well, she won't make a shit ton of money coming on here. Maybe she'll get one or two people following her. Maybe one of those people will slide into her DMs and ask for feet pics or whatever. I don't fucking know. But she's doing it because she enjoys our company. And that's how you succeed in streaming. You know, at the end of the day, it is a grift. It is a graft if it's your job. And that's my power. It's not a job. That bar up there is getting filled out of my pocket. But now, I don't have to pay about 35 quid out of my pocket, and it might be 100% by the end of it. Will it? Yeah, that's up to you. And as a result, I do appreciate it. You guys simply make my life easier and more fun too. Some of you girls, well, made my life very fun. How about we watch a video though of a woman who's clearly not having a fun time? I mean, for starters, something tells me she bought that hoodie that she's got on when she said, okay, this is just a temporary thing. Oh, well, there we go.
What bar? This bar?
K-bar. Right into the fucking guts of the white faction. For the blue faction gains ground this day. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 redos. We are now set at $40, and if you want to know, I have to deduct €2 something. So yeah, it's about $2.50. I remember I was on Raisin. You remember when Magicus called me out on that? He was 100% right too. That was alcohol in its full swing. Magicus is so good with numbers. No wonder he likes magic cards. Magic cards. 39. I have €39 now. I do appreciate that. At this rate, I'll be able to throw her 50 pretty goddamn soon. Assuming it happens tonight. Although if it doesn't happen tonight, we got time. Like I said, tomorrow. So Krendar gets his bit. Yay. Okay, so back to this. Sorry, I have the occasional hole in the fire. Oh, I need to pee, so I should resolve that before I get too comfy. But what I will do is hit play on this, so you guys can see the opener. Lev, watch that link. Oh, all right. I'll come back and I'll. Oh, you didn't post a link. Oh, link. All right, cool. I see it in the chat. All right. I forgot you can post that. I got no stories. Back in a sec. Alright, it should open up next to the, yep. You sure you want to leave YouTube? Go to site. Alright. That's new. This off. Alright. I don't like how it starts immediately. Give me a second to catch my goddamn breath. Alright, we'll watch this and then we'll watch the video I had hang up. See it? Shouldn't be a problem. And Shabisky. No! Oh, I guess my headphones don't operate on TikTok. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. It's good though.
You lose.
Well, there goes half of my allowance. What? I'm a poor kid. Oh, poor kid, right there in the comments. Yeah, I remember showing that a while back. That's like out in the fucking. That's out where we were driving on the truck, you know? I'm surprised we didn't see a kid just getting knocked over by his own wheelie bin. Happens to me though, during November, December. I'm the one who has to take in the. If I've been up all night, I have to be the one who takes in the trash after it's, you know, been dragged out. Metal Monkey will do that because I was fast asleep because my sleep pattern's all over the place. So I'm dragging it in, and in the wind, like the door will just open up and go like, and like, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, oh, you gotta love that November Irish weather. Oh, everyone's praising the latest Street Fighter for getting Cammy's ass just perfectly. That's my main takeaway from that whole game. And there's already a cosplay girl who is trying to like mimic that. Oh shit! I owe someone a shot. I wouldn't have poured it otherwise, right? Wait, I owe someone a shot, right? Because I'll take it one way or another. But ideally, I want to take it because of it. Because this shit won't last forever. We're almost halfway through the bottle. So, I also want a shot. Yay or nay? No, I mean, donate if you want. But I mean, like, that'll just make me pour another shot. I have very stern. I mean, I know I always have stern looking eyes, but with the whole sort of like backdrop completely gone, like. But I have these big rosy apple cheeks, you know? Like, my eyes say, you are not worthy to know the secrets of the universe yet. You must be at least level 20. Level 25 with the DLC upgrade. My cheeks are like, hee hee hee. Well, maybe they're mocking you. Fuck it, I'm leaving it there until somebody tells me if I owe it or not. Because I poured a shot and then I went off to take a pee. So did I down the down? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Fuck it. Fuck it. If not, well then I'll down another one. You know why? Because they're very delicious. I'm not pouring. For it? Nope. What's the proof on Sambuca anyway? 38. 2% makes all the difference in the goddamn world, whether or not you're like, oh god, it's going through my system, or it's like, oh, a little bit of a tingle, I like that. Like, it's weird. I don't know if the stock market, I suppose, would be. Proof Sambuca, yeah, 38%. It could be a lot lower. A bottle of bog standard vodka is 40. Point is, if you get knocked out by a bottle of vodka, you probably will get knocked out with a bottle of Sambuca, but you will also maybe at some point find yourself downing a couple of cans of beer, which will dilute the whole purpose of you judging the content. Plus, I'm full of sugar. Like, the thing about it is that more sugary drinks tend to get into your system faster because, well, they're going into your bloodstream faster. But they're also taking the alcohol and the sugar in with you. Also, never, ever, ever listen to somebody say there are such things as low-fat alcoholic drinks. They do not exist. It's why people who have, like, really firm diets do not consider any day with, like, hardcore drinking and, like, no food to be cheat days. They're still cheat days. Because alcohol turns into glucose, which then gets turned into fat. So, is sugar quicker? Yes, because it gets it. Because your body's designed to take it in faster. It's the whole premise of a sugar rush. So if it's why you watch like those teenage girls down a couple of like Wickeds and Fat Frogs and Four Locos and the like hee hee, I'm so buzzed, and they are because they're getting a sugar high while also getting smashed. It's not a 1-to-1 though, because sugar in you couldn't take like Everclear and put a couple of grams of sugar into it. The sugar would just be destroyed. You would need to infuse it, and there's only a limit how much sugar can do before it's diluted. And if I'm right, this simply turns to water. I mean, that's why, like, rubbing alcohol, like medical alcohol, is not safe for human consumption. It's not this. Like, white spirits can be drunk, but so can huffing paint. You know? Neither are designed for that. And the Barney Gumbel scene, like, you'd never get me in a boxing ring. That causes brain damage. And then he starts downing a whole thing of bleach. Did you get me in a boxing ring? Yes. I won't say the details, but yes. My scrawny arm, my forearm. That's weird. That looks way too skinny for my body. Anyway, enough gibber and indeed a little bit of jabber. Let's get into it, shall we?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Freaking fabulous.
Yeah.
How are you?
How you doing?
Freaking fabulous. Okay there, Shani Tell.
You?
Okay.
Good. How are you?
Freaking fabulous.
Unless it's wash day, why does she have an outfit that is not completely covering her her fupa? Like, that's a fupa right there. I'm sorry. Fupas.
Hello.
Like, the fupa must be covered at all times. This is the 1% of all Islamic culture. That and the amazing bread. But actually that predated Islam, so that doesn't count. That I really like. Cover that fucking fupa.
How are you?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Fupa. Like, Shani at least has clothes that still fit, sir. Chantel has that Dubai motherfucker who pays for her burqa, which, oh my god, I'm so glad that she was covered in a burqa. I'm normally not for that, but for foodie beauty, yeah, I'm kind of cool with that.
Freaking fabulous.
Yeah. How you doing, sir?
Wash day.
Can I see the dog?
Can you go put the dog on the
Oh, if I had no enemies, you have no enemies. I have people who don't like me, and frankly, some of those could kick my ass. So I wouldn't want to box them. Honest Red, I'm not exactly thrilled with as a human being, but in a fight, a legit, like, issued fight, I think he could take me. In like a A hobo fight? Oh no, I'd fucking break his neck. Or maybe he'd break mine, because that's the power of the hobo fight, right? The point is, why? Why would I go down that route? Other people, Joe? I wouldn't fight that fucker. I don't need to. But who else? Yeah, you're right. You'd have asked me rather, who do you think I'd win against? Sturges, Drunken Peasant's latest lolcow. I think I could beat him up in a fight. Jared, Jared would just come at me like a fucking crazed gerbil, like bark, bark, and I just kind of let him like work himself out, which would only take about 5 minutes, and then I'd like bop him on the nose, and he'd be like, Cobes. Both of us have that that Riri energy. Oh no! Now that would get bloody. You could only have us partake in a monkey knife fight for that one. I would really have to think about that. Because you can tell I'm not bluffing myself up, you know, like I hit the weights, but they're not much in the way of rates. I've noticed changes in my arms, and that's great to feel. But that's not me being buff. Fucking Christian, I guess. Christian or I don't know. I'd have to. I'd say Ricky Burke. Only if I got the drop of him. Otherwise, he'd be like that scene with the guy in the basket. He opened up the basket. He's like, ah! Fucking Mogwai coming out of me. Like, nah, fucking face hugger. Oh, he'd skull fuck me after I'm dead too to show dominance. It wouldn't even be up for question. So I'd have to get him early. Christ. But that's the thing, like you're saying boxing fight, like in a ring. Oh, in a ring, like Ricky Burke, sure, but that's about as low as a bar as you get. I was going to say Crip Daddy in his current state. Onision? No, he kicked my ass. Not easily. I think he's too. But he'd have it in him to kick my ass. Oh, that's opened up a fucking can of worms. Fuck you. Fuck you. Because I'm a low bar motherfucker. But I'm not like an idiot. And you said like fight in a ring, so there'd be rules. I go for eyes and use my teeth. If you take those away, fuck's sake. But for all I know, I've got a fucking right hook that would down somebody, or at least put them into a new generation. Last time I got into a fist fight, I won. Last time I got into a fight, I won. But those were years ago. Work, Davis. I feel so bad. I look at him and go, man, you were on the best episode 1 The Phantom Menace poster ever. He'd say thank you, but as he did, he let down his guard and I just fucking punt him out of the goddamn ring. Val Kilmer's in the audience going, yeah, I'd have done the same. Oh, if you know what I'm referencing, go look up the Ricky Gervais Steve Merchant miniseries, the mockumentary they did with Warwick Davis and a bunch of like Z-list celebrities they had from like the UK's 80s and 90s era. Oh my god, it was fucking glorious. They got Val Kilmer in. It was just great. Anyway, I'm again on. We're only 24 seconds in. Can we move the fupa on, please? And I just realized how extreme that fupa is. Oh god, it's like a souffle that's burst. Oh.
Because if they take her, they're taking me.
No, we're taking the dog.
And me.
It looks like it's blowing in the wind because of the pixels and shit.
Taking you.
How are you going to get the dog from me if I have a hold of the dog?
You're gonna let go of the dog.
Because he's bringing the dog to me.
Okay, it's not your dog.
And I'm not returning her to an abusive owner.
It's not your dog.
I went to the owner's house. The owner's house, she has a nice house.
So why is she tied up outside, getting beat, left out there for hours in the snow, has an ear infection, possibly parvo, because I took her to the vet because she's puking and shitting everywhere.
Okay, well, I will check out the dog.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm on it.
Are you going? What's all this then? So far, her intentions seem pure.
Okay, do you mind if we come in and see it? You mind if we come in and see it?
No, I'll bring her out here. You don't need to come in my house.
Okay. Do you mind if I stand in here where it's not raining on
Yeah,
top of
sure. Go ahead.
Thank
You can stand right there. Back up, Dell.
Back up, dog.
Go back.
What is up with all those plastic bags? What's up with all these fucking boxes? Is she like a local store vendor? No, it's a house.
You mind if we come in and see it?
No, I'll bring her out here. You don't
Fucking fupa. That is the entire weight of Eugenia Cooney. That one fupa.
need to come in my house.
Okay. Do you mind if I stand in here where it's not raining on
Yeah,
top of
sure. Go ahead.
Thank
You
you.
can stand right there.
Look at all the fucking Lay's and like Pepsi boxes that are just like scattered around.
Back up, Dell. Go back up. No, you got it.
Oh, what was the name of those sisters that were really morbidly obese and they had like so much fat it started showing up on their forehead? And they did like the fluffy bunny thing, which I thought was fucking creepy because years later I saw Derpicon, who does this really good like flash hentai animation, has a sleepover party with like these fan-made girls, and they're all doing the fluffy bunny, and if not, then a bunch of like these super mega ripped fluffy bunny basically bulls show up and just ravage them. And whoever's left standing wins, and then she's not standing anymore.
Yeah, we're taking
Fluffy bunny.
It's a big dog.
But what would the name of those two?
Yep. I'm gonna grab it. Hey, puppy.
She gonna bite you.
Hey, B.
Come on.
Oh, doggo.
Okay. Was this the collar that was originally on it?
Nope.
Where's that collar at?
In there somewhere, Maud.
Yeah, well then you gotta, yeah, you gotta go and get it.
Because I probably threw it away.
Hey, puppy.
Oh, doggo.
Okay. Alright.
No.
Yes? What the fuck, lady? Yes. Okay? Cop, take. You listen. What the fuck?
Stop.
No. If you taking her, you're taking me.
Sir, can you get your wife before she goes to jail?
Yeah, take your wife. Yeah, she's literally resisting.
I don't even have her collar. You have her collar, sir. First off, don't touch my phone.
Don't touch the phone!
Either give me my phone or we will have an issue.
Threatening a police officer. Okay there, Jabba. Let's see how quickly you get a chain around your fucking neck. Serious. Oh, by the way, it's sponsored by Motorola Solutions? Okay. It's weird to think that Motorola is still making phones even now.
Back up.
Don't hit me.
Oh, you'd need a lot more than the standard taser to take her down. Literally, the chub would kind of like disperse the electricity. You'd need, but luckily, her weight would work against her. You know, you just slam her to the ground. She's not getting up easy. And I know these from personal experiences. No, I was chubsy bubsy on that level. Though I don't think I ever had that much of a food bag going on. Like, Christ.
First off,
Back up.
She's like 26, 27 stone. Most I ever got was like 22, 23, maybe 24 at the max. I was too ashamed to look at my weight near the end of it. Plus, no joke, after a while, the standard weight scale after 21 stone stops. You have to get specialized digital scales over here. That was a moment.
call me back.
If you're wondering what I weigh now, good question. All I know is I, earlier this year, tried to put on a pair of jeans that I had since I was like 22. And, well, you remember the MC Hammer parachute pants, right? So it was like that.
First off, that's my covered release shirt. You ain't going nowhere with my covered release.
Oh, yes, I am there, Pillsbury dumb boy. Wow. She is... I think she's lost a little bit of her reality. Like, if the cops are showing up and going like, hey, so we got a report of a stolen dog. Yeah, I stole that dog. Right, so you're going to go to give that dog back. No, I'm not. Well, if you don't, you're going to go to jail. No, I'm not. Okay, well, maybe reality is going to come in. Like, yeah, you are. Like, when you want to make a protest, you go to jail. That's the scary part of protesting. Now, the scary part of protesting being put up against a wall and shot at. Sometimes you don't even need the wall. You still got to protest. But she's such, like, entitled and so in her little bubble that she doesn't understand that she's the one that fucked up. Now, if she thinks that that dog is poorly treated, all she has to do is call up a pet shelter and they'll get like animal protection in. They'll go in and they'll check the dog out. If there's enough... Actually, what she needs to do first is go to a neighbor and ask about the dog. And then all she has to do is then go to another neighbor. You need about 3 or 4 people, and then they'll send somebody around. But instead, she, during it was a dark and stormy night, she went and put on her most extreme booba blue robes and went off and stole someone's dog. No, she's in the wrong. Even if she's 100% in the right, in this specific, she's in the wrong. Legally, at least. Morally?
No, stop.
No!
I don't know.
Stop.
No!
Stop.
She's not going to jail!
Stop.
Yeah, oh no.
Let him go.
One of the new 7 dwarfs.
No, he's going too. He's going.
Oh, yeah, I'll go!
You put him on the ground. Thank you.
Please let his mom get him. Sir, he is schizophrenic. Please let his mom get him.
You see? Oh, he has schizophrenia. Please let him go. That's all the more reason to lock him up. It's fucking Cyrax level of logic. Can't we make a deal?
Sir, will you please let his mom get him? You can take me. He's schizophrenic.
Not a 25, just one more car.
We're secure.
Bro, they already slammed him to the ground.
Yeah.
This is police brutality!
Police brutality. You literally interrupted a cop when they were doing what they had to do. I know what police brutality is. I've seen it. Claire could tell you a few stories. This is not police brutality. This is them doing their job while you have been so fucking sheltered that you don't know what that term means. You also sound like you both might need a little bit of the old medical care Marino of the brain variety, Trino.
Come here, puppy.
Oh, Doggo, come back.
What are you doing? Come here, girl.
I'm being a police brutalized. I love being a police brutalizer. But at the end of the day, even I need to relax. That's why I need to go to Campo Relaxo. Campo Relaxo. Place where cops don't need to be cops. I can pretend to be something respectable and cool, like doctors and firefighters.
Hey.
Oh.
You're okay.
The dog probably gets the vibe of everybody like being freaked out and it just doesn't want to be around them. You know, like dogs are, well, they've been bred to actually pick up like vibes from humans. And they were hurting her earlier. Like both of them were hurting the dog a lot.
Girl, come here. Hey, come here. You're okay.
Oh. They just don't want to be around there, you know? Oh, damn. Suspect's sister was screaming on the ground, prompting officers to request a medical crew.
It is all over dog.
And I was gonna let you guys take me.
Medic's coming.
You were gonna take me. No, they weren't. No, you weren't. You physically stopped them. The dog was going. You don't get to set these sort of like half rules over what is and isn't. I've never met anyone who thinks that like, oh, when the cop shows up, I can make some sort of agreements. These gentlemanly agreement based on an understanding between two civilized people. They're fucking cops. They come in, they're like, you will do what we say. Why? Because we are the government. What's that supposed to mean? And then there's a hand grabs over their face. Like, they're not your friends. Cops are bad. They're necessary when they're doing their job right. And you know what? I'm going to say it now. It sounds like this is one of those cases where a cop was necessary. Now, ideally, this is also a case where one cop is necessary and two social workers could have resolved it. Probably would have taken a lot longer. But the dog would have been taken away. Probably would have saved a shit ton of money.
Okay, I will walk. She told me to go. I will walk.
Sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizens don't even try to deal. They try to immediately, like, correct the cop on the situation. Have you noticed there's never been a case where a cop has been completely corrected? If you look at Article 2, Section J of the Constitution, you can see, and then the video cuts off there. And then you look up on that person and they were taken in that very day on that very specific spot for that very specific reason. That's the thing with right-wingers. They always need to... I noticed that when I was a right-winger. They always cut shit off before the rebuttal. They always edit shit around. That's why before Elon lost his fucking mind, and this happened, but this was in play before Elon took over completely, but he's now stuck with it. The context thing in the community notes for tweets. It's beautiful to see. But here's the thing, increasingly, more and more people don't read them. They just put it out of their minds. And I noticed that as far back as the Bannon trial, there was that really scrawny guy outside the courtroom going, I don't care if it's right or wrong. I just want them to own the libs. At that point, why don't you try to rebel against America? We'll mow you down in 5 seconds. Just kill you, your family, all your friends. And then you don't have to be a worry anymore. Because you'll lose either way. And I think that's why they do this. Because they're in this limbo state where if they just keep fighting, the really liberal sort of everyone can get along kumbaya motherfuckers will be okay with it. But they won't be okay with what they're saying. But they'll let them live because everyone has a right to their opinion. But they also are constantly goading each other to basically hit the suicide button. Not our suicide. Their suicide. And when that shit happens, and I'm wondering, hey Lev, you're not in America. You're right. If you guys ever do break out into a civil war, I'm going to take the first flight over to Lib Cook Queer Tranistan, known as California. I'm going to start fucking hunting reds. I'll be a part of the international brigades. We'll swoop down on a group of don't tread on me flags, and we'll tread on those fucking flags before we're done. Or perhaps a sniper will kill me. Either way, something to wake up for, right?
That's why you guys are taking him?
Either way, get the fucking Civil War over. It will be a short, bloody affair, and the left will win. Really hard. And this time, don't fuck it up. Don't let the sort of like, well, let's be bygones, be bygones. No. You turn Salt Lake City into a fucking re-education camp and put them all there and teach them how not to be a bunch of fucking chode incels. When you do that, you can even let them be Christians at the end of it. It's not a big deal. That's not the fucking issue. It's what you do with Christianity that matters. Reading the chat right now. Sovereign citizen, argue with the court, not the cops. Cops don't even know the law. Half the time they don't, and they don't need to know the law. They know enough of the law to know they don't need to know the law. Although a lot of them do check up on the law, so they can do the moment where they can kind of call it out. Anyone can do that after all. I mean, it's everyone's law, in theory. Lawyers, prosecutors, and lawyers, prosecutors, and lawyers do. That's where I get Sash out. Yes, that's the whole point of it. I forget who said it. They basically just said that, like, the whole point of cops is to snag somebody, originally slaves, and now everybody who breaks the law, and drag them back to be held, to be prosecuted by a magistrate. Magistrate these days are lawyers and judges, but it's the same principle.
Sir, I can walk. Can you stop pulling me?
Then walk.
I am, sir. I have a surgically repaired foot, so I cannot walk.
I don't give a flying fuck, and neither will anyone. This is all being recorded. Oh my god, she has a surgically repaired foot. She's Diabetes from The Simpsons. Only 10 more pounds and I can fit into Mama's coffin. Then she takes a giant bite out of a cake. That's my reward.
Would you like me to call her so she'll come to you?
Sit in the car.
Would you like me to call her?
Sit in the car.
Come here, baby. There you go.
I got her. Get in the car.
How do I get in this car?
You sit in the car.
I'm trying.
She's too fat to sit in the fucking cruiser. Oh my god. That is an American moment if I've ever seen one. And please rise for the national anthem. Fucking hell. Was abandoning the crown such a bad thing? Really? At the end of the day. The flag is still there. I'm a little bit swiggle. Before you say, oh, she's, don't make fun of somebody's weight. No, I will. She's a bad person. But he's a selfish person in this case. And clearly mentally unwell, too. I'm not throwing support in with the cops any more than I have to. Wow, they really don't like when I move slightly to the left or right, this camera, does it? Let's move it back, see what happens. And the home of the brave. Okay, cool. She really can't fit into the back of the car. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sir, can you please be nice and help me pull my pants up because they're coming down? I just don't understand
Hey, will you go check on that lady back there? She's having like a seizure or something.
May I ask why you're taking that dog back to an abusive home?
Because you took one from a questionably abusive home to one that is obviously abusive home. Case in point, you attacked an officer whose sole job was to remove the dog back to an abusive home, which I didn't see any proof of. Now, for all again, maybe she's 100% right, but how she went around it was wrong, and my God, she was not the person for the job. You know? You gotta know your limits. And your limits, apparently, include no longer being able to buy off the rack.
I can't pull your pants up like this.
Yeah, because she could then declare sexual assault. Example.
May I ask a question?
Ah! Yes, you can. To yourself.
298, go ahead. I'm here.
I'm more worried about this seizure lady.
I'm gonna check on them. Huh? Should be. He was fine. Okay. You okay?
Yes, I'm good, but my hands are numb.
Grab my hands are numb.
You're numb?
Yes.
Can you turn around?
Oh my God. She's like an inflated apple.
Hear anything?
May I ask why you're taking him to jail?
Alright, I can fit 2 fingers in there. Okay. Was this worth it?
I mean,
For a dog?
Sir, literally, I said I just want the leash and collar back, and that's what I was gonna grab.
No, that's not what happened. I was gonna give you all that back.
At first, yes, I did try to stop the dog.
No, you tried to stop me from getting the dog.
Right, I did. And then I grabbed the dog. But once you guys were off of the sun porch, I was literally just gonna unsnap the collar and take the leash and collar. I guess if me trying to protect the dog is me going to jail, then I guess it is what it is.
It is. Don't worry, we'll put you on a nice prison diet. Which means you'll still probably gain weight.
When you have 10 people messaging you telling you this one abuses a dog, would you let the dog go back?
Well, it's theft if you don't.
And I didn't know that.
Dogs are property.
I've rescued other dogs and have not went to jail for it.
Oh?
And honestly, if she would have on the phone answered one simple question of what color the collar was and what the phone number was on the collar, so I really knew it was her dog, she could have had that dog. But she couldn't even tell me those 2 things.
What's your name?
Tiffany?
Social?
I don't know.
You don't know your social?
Nope.
Date of birth?
I don't know it.
Maybe you were right there, maybe you were right there, BB. Maybe a bit of sovereign citizen shit going on.
You don't understand that's not going to stop you from going to jail.
If I'm going to jail, why do I have to give you any information?
Tell you what, if you cooperate, I'll take those handcuffs off.
August 23rd, 1997.
Oh, what's the matter there, love? Did you suddenly find yourself a bit more agreeable? I'm gonna take a stand. I always love that from The Simpsons. Nelson was beaten on Millhouse because he supported it was from the movie, wasn't it? And it was Millhouse wanting to get in good with Lisa, so he said, like, I've always supported the idea of climate change support. The green movement. I've always supported the green movement. And then Nelson grabs him by the collar, puts his fist up and goes, take back those words. It's like, climate change needs more study before it can be 100% guaranteed. And then he punches him in the face and goes, that's what you get for giving up on your core beliefs. Like, I have no respect for people who buckle so fucking quickly after, like, I believe in this, I believe in that, and then you're like, I'll do what you say. Yeah, you fucking will. We all knew it. What was up with that prior? Did you want to feel special? Did you want to feel important? Yeah. My D. Gotta nuke something. Nuke the whales. That was a very impressive nuke too, because the whales were kind of like flying back on in a direction. It was either a very small nuke or very big whales. Oh damn, my phone's about to die on charge. In a second. Finding chat will have to unfortunately consist of the power of, well, nothing special, just this. Probably have two chat now. Nelson is great. I don't like how they made Sherry and Terry into these like creepy, sex crazed and later on in life sort of like science experiments. Have you ever seen the episode from The Simpsons where they try to like recreate childhood and adulthood? When they're in the wait, are you Sherry or Terry? After you've been with us, you won't know which one of us begins and the other one ends. Okay, that's not how twins work unless they themselves are inherently fucked up. I think that twins are hot.
What's his name? Is that your husband or boyfriend?
It's my fiance.
Fiance?
I'm not giving you guys any of his information.
He's gonna give it to us.
Huh?
He's gonna give it to us.
If he chooses to, that's on him.
How are we gonna know if he has a medical emergency? How are we gonna know what to look up for his medicine?
Well, you clearly won't get his medicine that he needs tonight.
We're gonna get it.
Well, from where? It's all in the house.
Okay. Well, you guys are gonna have to give us permission to go inside and get it, or your mom can go in and get it.
Because they don't have a warrant.
And you're in here not getting it.
Well, that's not a priority right now.
It is when he's schizophrenic and he has medical
Okay.
help.
If he is schizophrenia, then there is priors of him having schizophrenia, so that's why he needs to ask for information. Like you need to get information to this cop so they can respond in kind. Though, in all fairness, this again is where the social worker would come in handy. The social worker would already have this information going. Like, I support this idea to have, whenever one of these situations come up, you have two sitch people and one cop. Oh.
A shot of whatever you have left.
Oh, I have a lot left. I still have half the bottle here. I haven't even started the beer. In fact, at this rate, will I need to? You guys have been so generous with the I spilled a little bit of Sambuca. No. Unlike a lot of other drinks, which you can Oh yeah, you shouldn't really need it. Sambuca is like mostly syrup, so you wouldn't want to leave it on your table for too long as a rule. Luckily, I've got this here. Yeah, I've got a full glass here. Thank you so much. You guys have never answered, by the way. Was that shot that I took prior, was that a given, or was that just one that I thought was smart to pour in advance? Anyway, the important thing is thank you so much for that. $5. We're gonna have 15 more euro to go, give or take. Well, actually a little bit more than 15. And Claire can get her a little bit of her thank you back, which of course will always go back to you guys because she got me both of us a very nice room in the Air Hotel, which is one of the fancier hotels in Galway, and yeah, it was pretty good. I am now wondering. No, that seems to be about it, by the way. So, hold on. We're gonna skip to the end. I normally don't do this, but I want to watch some more upbeat shit, you know? Some Cove shit or something like that. Let's have a bit of fun instead of a bit of like, officer, officer, and all that shit. Like, let's see what's going on here.
No, you can.
And then I want to show you guys the Air Hotel. Anyway, the dogs. The core of this is that we love dogs and we want to make them okay because they will literally die for us if the need be. And, you know, that's very humbling. A dog won't question of like jumping in front of a bullet if it knows that the bullet will kill the person that it loves. So love dogs. I actually said this a few days ago. I don't know where, Blue Skies or something like that, but be the owner that your pet wants you to be. Which isn't just for most, especially for mammals, it's not just a provider. You know, it's a place of snuggles and safety and warmth. The world is scary for animals too. Cats get terrified by pickles, for God's sake. Dogs get confused by TVs. But, like, when animals are come 4th of July or over here Halloween, when fireworks are going everywhere, dogs are scared. Dogs and cats are generally scared, and they want love, and they want to make sure that things are okay. And you're the thing that gives them that, so give them that in turn. Extra hard. Which, you know, if you have a pet, 9 times out of 10, you don't need to be told this. That's actually being one of the long-term human characteristics. The first pet manual was written by an ancient Greek king called Xenophon, who had a guide to dogs. And of course, the Egyptians loved their cats enough to mummify them. Which, you know, I hope the cat was dead when it happened. The important thing is the animals, you know, they matter to us. Alright. So what was I going to do now? I was going to show you guys. Oh, Air Square. That's right. Ooh, that almost slipped from my brain. Almost that level of drunk where I start a line of gibberish and it doesn't go anywhere, but not quite yet. Almost. Air Square Hotel. Here it is. I didn't even ask for this. Old Claire said it. I asked, like, hey, do you want to hang out for my birthday in January? We've done it before over the years. And Claire's like, yeah, let me, where do you want to go? And I'm like, I was in Galway. And she's like, hell yeah. So she went online and got us some pretty fancy rooms in the most popular hotel. It's kind of on par. Daddy likes what he sees already. But yeah, Air Square is like in the heart of Galway town. Don't let the name fool you, it's not city. They're pretty nice hotel rooms. Like, don't get me wrong, we're not talking about the Ritz or anything, but it's pretty solid. Alas, I cannot bring back somebody because we're sharing a room, but fair enough, that saves on some money. I'll be eating and drinking and having a merry old time. And of course, I'll live stream when available. Twin room, I think that's what. Oh. Ooh, breakfast. Gallery. They're very focused on their beds, aren't they? Here's the here's the lobby. I love the marble they got going on here. It's one of those sort of, I think in France they call them the boutique hotels, where it's got a lot of character but it's not very big. I mean, look at that bar. It's very nice. And for the record, I've drank in this bar before, and oh, thank you.
Put in on the Ritz. Super duper.
Thank you, sir. And for the record, this is all paid up for. I just have to give her the money back. Honestly, when I came out to her, here's our first cheer. Honestly, our first cheers of the night. Sláinte. We're looking at the Air Hotel. Oh. I was looking to go to Galway, and I was honestly thinking this. It's a really great youth hostel called like the ZZZ Snooze or whatever. It was the first time I ever went out really to wander Ireland, and I thought, hey, she'd take a hostel room bed, and I'd take a hostel bed. And instead, she's like, "You want to go to the best hotel in the town?" And you know what that reminds me of? When Lady and I wanted to go to Galway, I found this shitty little bog standard hotel, and then she's like, nah. How about the Glass House? And then if you watched our Paddy's Day video together, you know how well that worked out. But I've drank in here a few times. Most people in Ireland who've left Dublin have drank in there. It is a lovely place. Of course, my bad back always wants a decent thing. But much like the barrel store up in Carrick, they got a fine selection. Outside of it, though, like, Air Square is basically the Times Square of Galway. if you want to go anywhere in the town, it is literally like slap dap. Yeah. Air Square Hotel map. Go away. And it's also right by the train station, which is great. But yeah, that'll be by January. And then I'll come back, and in March, it won't just be the hotel itself. I'll try to go out to the Aran Islands, which Mickey Richards will be over the moon for, because he is obsessed with the Aran Islands. There are 2 places in Ireland where you can, on average, grab the ferry out. Here, and if I'm right, in Westport, or we're in Clare. Where's Clare again? Clare's down here, isn't it? Whatever. What is, I'll be in Air Square. And I took these guys out there a while. Over here is Salt Hill. This is where most people who work in Galway actually live. It's very, very, you know, like housing estates and shit like that. Most people who say that they went out on the night in Salt Hill went out there because they were crashing in someone else's house, either because they were doing it, you know, as because they were their partners, or because a friend had a spare room or a sofa, you know. But no, we'll be staying in where. And it is absolutely lovely. Like, it is, every time, it's the only place in this whole goddamn country I've been to that every time I've gone there, I've had an amazing night. My most intense battle of Connect 4 happened in here. I got my ass kicked hard, which was annoying because the girls thought I was going to fucking floor them. And I was like, but... And I kept on reminding them, where are you getting this notion from that I'm going to be? And I think they wanted me to be the big fucking, like, strong guy and shit. I'm gonna be who the fuck I am. A dork. Thank you very much. Anyway, Air Square also includes the actual Spanish Arch. Where exactly is the Spanish Arch from this, though? This is also the biggest. Oh, here's the station. I forgot how big the station is. It's a bit of a. It doesn't show a hill, but this is here. But it's a bit of a climb up. It's a bit of a hill. But yeah, no, it's a lovely. There's the Imperial. What is that? Oh, I remember why. Yeah, there's a lot of great pubs around up here, and there's a Disney store up here. Very fancy. People often call the street up here the Grafton Street of the West Coast, and Grafton Street to people in Ireland is very like fancy. That's where you go to buy the best quality clothes and like international like brands, like top tier New York, Milan, Paris, that sort of shit. I went in once to a fitting for a friend, and he paid I think $2,000 for one of their lower set suits. Then we went down to Abbey Street, and he went into a watch place, and we went into the back, and they poured us drinks, and he was given the first of the 3-tier books, and he said he could afford the lowest of the 2nd-tier books, and the guy said, listen, if you can afford mid-tier lowest, you can afford top-tier highest. because it's not worth it. The difference is night and day. No one, if they're going into the silver tier, will pick the cheapest of the silver tier because it makes no difference. And this was like Rolex, you know, Omega, shit like that. And we're talking about 800, 900, 1020. I had an 850 watch once that was given to me as a gift. I still have it over there somewhere. My first boss when I worked in outside of the airport, we lived up in Mary Street. He was obsessed with working with watches, and he was obsessed with my watch. And he said he'd buy it off me for 150. Like, I was given that as 850 and as a gift. But I talked to my mom about it, who was the one who bought it for me, and she was like, "Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make a deal, I mean, the thing doesn't work anymore. You have to take it to the original factory that sold the original battery that made it, so they can replace it. They'll replace it for free too. If you've got the watch, they know because every one of the watches that they made for that particular make would be catalogued. Basically, if you have it, you got like a free watch for life, but you've got to get down there, and it's in a really obscure part of Ireland, like way down, like west of Tipperary. It's like Offaly or somewhere like that, and it's like Leitrim is obscure, but at least we have the train. This is nothing, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to it until I can be arsed to go down, and I've never been arsed to go down. And in hindsight, I should just sell it to the next person who's like, "Oh my god, this is a," and then they're gonna give it out, and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah," and I paid $1,500 for it. Yeah, I don't have that much, but how about 650? Tell you what, buy me a pizza too up in the chipper when we go up. And it's yours. Any topping you like, mate? Alright, thank you. I think it's China. Go across and see the glass bridge in China. I want to go across that. Oh, yes, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Glass bridge. China. Yeah, the very first thing up is China. Holy shit, that's a hard word to pronounce. Scary class. It's funny YouTube video. Raw. Here we go. Ah. It's in China. The Zal, whatever. There's a lot. There's a lot of words. Oh, there's no audio. I'm okay with that. Probably less likely to get copyrighted. Images don't matter nearly as much as copyright as audio for copyright. It's fucking insane. Not to say that images can't do copyright, but yeah, this thing is like. Oh, by the way, you, Billy Boy, could experience this in a much lower, a much cheaper way. You can go to the Grand Canyon. You can step out in a massive area in front of the Grand Canyon, and they have the exact same thing that's going on there. It's not a bridge, but it is a sort of like an observation. Also, this is important. In Seattle, Ben took them on top of the Space Needle, the shit show, and they were looking down over the city. And yeah, there's a huge chunk of it that's just pure glass. It's stronger than any average person could break, and you'd have to be like really strong and really determined to put all the effort in to even crack that motherfucker. And then there are other layers underneath. Like, it's one of like 5 layers. You'd have to break them all. So I do it because I mean I jumped off a fucking cliff into the ocean in Portugal. If push comes to shove, I'll go fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Ah! And here we are talking. I got a very cut up elbow too. I shit my pants going over the canal. Okay. Let's turn that into a Google search, shall we? See how good or bad it is. There won't be judgment. I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm not subject to vertigo, but I am subject to my worst cases coming alive in my brain. You know what happens if this 5,000-year-old floor suddenly caves and I'm the one that'll do it, right? Mechanic Bridge, or the Big Mac, nice. The Suspension Bridge, Upper and Lower Peninsula, US. Oh! That's right! Oh, no wonder you hate Ben Pie. You're a Michigani. Oh. Oh, my Fago drinking, ICP loving, meth smoking son. I forgot about that. I forgot. Of course, Ben comes from Ohio, the most milquetoast, middle of the ground. You know, Ohio is fun because Ohio has everything tossed into the mix, but the shit always seems to rise to the top, right? I'm okay with Ben Pie. He's not okay with you. You're gonna have to climb an extra mountain just because where you were born, son. Do you side with your local team? Like your state team? Because Ben, like, one of the things I sometimes say on stream is I'm pretending to be Ben and I say, fuck Michigan. Like, anytime I mention Michigan, there's somewhere off in the distance, you just hear a fuck Michigan. The joke being that's Ben. Just like a knee jerk reaction. But no, he hates fucking, he hates Michigan. But yeah, lower. I didn't actually know you guys had your own bridge dedicated to that. So you walked across that thing? That would have that would have been an incredibly long trip, and B, it would have also been probably pretty cold out there too. Yeah, Ohio and Michigan have a long history. They actually went to war briefly over the Toledo Strip. Ohio won. It's now been converted into like sports, but Ohio and Michigan have some like deep-seated like fucking hatred towards each other, and Ben plays it up to like the 10th degree. I mean, and like, I don't think Michiganis or like Ohioans want to see the other tossed into the fires of hell, but they might say that shit in public. Yeah. Yeah. But he's also big into hockey. How do you guys fare when you go up against hockey hockey teams? I'll set up another video. See what this is. Hollywood Museums. Oh, now this is a joke. Alright, this is somebody who did not understand the joke. This is from a show called Republic of Telly, and it's spoofing our weather reports. Sault Ste. Marie hockey. I have no idea what that's a reference to. All I know is Ben is big into hockey, so he's also huge into Ohio. So I assume he also wants Ohio to fucking destroy Michigan in any hockey. And so, hey, I know from Billy Boy. Do you say "op"? Oh, I know that from Jake and Hannah from the Bible Reloaded. Op, op, op. Instead of uh-oh or sorry or oh, you're op, 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 O-P-E, op. I hear that in particular around the peninsula. That tends to be the thing. I've always thought that was Canadian influence sort of seeping down like maple syrup into your fucking veins. Grandar confirmed it at one point because he lived in Windsor. I do believe that's around the border. Then he hated it too. But yeah, this is a spoof that's well, I'll let you hear it. It's still fucking brilliant.
Please ask the hookers in the west of Ireland not to walk the streets tonight. Ladies, it's too dangerous. There's a ferocious wind could cut you in two. So maybe you could have a little word with your pimp people and get the night off yourselves. Okay, stay safe, everybody. Wear a coat, and I'll see you tomorrow. Can I just please ask?
The thing is, you'd never call them the hookers in Ireland. You call them the slappers. Call them the slappers. That's what you call them. Slappers. So, and in the UK, they're called the slags. Sometimes we overlap. What's this? What is this? Oh no! Ah! Lads, you didn't direct it. Look, they didn't build a little shield up prior. They built a shield up for themselves. They didn't build a shield up for themselves. They built a mound and made an assumption on what trajectory this or will not do. You know, I joked that no one was probably hurt. That, oh no, that could fucking blind somebody if they're not careful. Alright. You want to see some fucking hood rat shit? This is the OG hood rat.
I live in a low-income housing environment that goes by the government name of Section 8. Me and a group of my allies control certain areas of this section in order to run our illegitimate business. We possess unregistered firearms, stolen vehicles, mind-altering inhibitors, and only use cash for financial purchases. If anyone would like to settle unfinished altercations, I will be more than happy to release my address. I would like to warn you, I am a very dangerous person, and I regularly disobey the law.
Utini, motherfucker! You come to a wrong hood. You got on off the wrong stop, motherfucker. You get one chance to get back on. Utini, fucking Utini! Utini's Oot crew sprayed on the side of buildings. Whoa. Watch yourself. This is Jawa territory. A fucking Jawas. That's a myth, and you just see he just gets shot through his throat like. Check the windows. What did he? Fucking the hood rats of the desert, you know? Tusken Raiders are the junkies of the desert. Jabba is the fucking like proper crew. If you work for Jabba, you're working for money. If you're working for the Tusken Raiders, if you're a part of the Tusken Raiders, then you're a fucking like degen who's like huffing paint and glue and like finding out how many veins a human being has. But then you got like the hood rat shit, like the Jawas, who often do not partake. They don't need to, but they always find a little cubby for that sort of society, you know? Like, you'll always find them. As soon as you set up camp, there'll always be a Jawa ready to steal if you look weak and help if you look strong. And Bill will get over it. We're all Northerners. Even better, the fridge is from Washington. Yeah, it's true. Like there's no Southerners. Isn't that right there, Raisin? I mean, after all, you're from a proud Pennsylvania, New England stock. It's not like you're from. It's not like we can think of anyone specifically who's a good Southern boy. Actually, we can think of several. You got Gage. Isn't Galen also from like Virginia or something like that? And then there's me, who comes over on the boat and just starts imposing my will. Could you imagine a white guy ever doing that? Showing up over the horizon and then shoving his will down your throat repeatedly? God, I couldn't imagine anyone doing that. The tism, more like imperial tism, alright? Wish she was nearby me. Well, yeah. Got shit tons of money. What? I want to be nearby you, motherfucker. Oh, for white pipe. Again, because you have shit tons of money. Not all of us can fucking download the most up-to-date fucking games and patches in 5 seconds. Though, the weird thing is, downloading seems to be really good around these parts. It's the uploading part, aka streaming, that makes this shit terrible. Raisin pointed this out on stream a little while ago. There's a lag. There is a fucking lag. Especially when I switch between the two platforms. Fucking crazy. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I know YouTube is better for that, but I think that the core is not me. It can't be, because I've had 3 computers while live streaming plus my phone. And I've even shifted around the country. I think the problem is Ireland. Something about Ireland outside of Dublin causes it. And I do think it's the hills, it's just the terrain and the lack of Wi-Fi towers. I almost wonder if there's a bunch of like QAnon adjacent crazy motherfuckers like attacking towers, because that still happens. You hear about it and you laugh, but be one of those guys literally setting up a Wi-Fi tower and then you see a shoe being flung at you and they're like, bah, 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 on brainwaves, you know. Okay. What do you do with that information except for maybe throw a hammer down and end the problem? But then you've got a new problem. Get rid of the old stuff here. CNN on Twitter.
Gone to the
dog surfing?
dogs.
Well,
quite literally, thanks to the World Dog Surfing Championships.
Cherie just likes to kind of hunker down on the board. She's, you know, pretty much a big boulder. She gets down in the back, butt goes up, chest goes down, and, you know, as long as it's a smooth.
Sir, you've described 80% of my successful dates. What the fuck? Do not mention dogs to this equation. I don't think I ever hooked up with a blonde. Now that's some obscure internet lore shit. It's about how white women fuck dogs. That's the obscure part. I'm not even playing the bit. I just like the voice. Seriously, weirdly, one of the earliest conversations I ever had with Girl Does Rant was us gushing over the fact that, like, there are not just one, but like several women who became famous, infamous, and then vanished from the internet over their love of, like, fucking dogs. Including a girl I knew from DeviantArt, who said that at one point she was in the shower and playing with herself, and her dog showed up and hopped into the shower with her, and I was like, wow, that really sounds like something. Sounds like a little something. A little something you shouldn't do with with an animal that isn't a human, because it can't consent. You know, maybe it causes abuse. But at the exact same time, Girly did not get the connection that all of these people were white, and I already saw the meme, so I told her about the white girls like dogs. And I think she thought it as like an insult towards your boy. I was like, from your boy to her, and I was like, oh no, I'm not implying you do, or else I'd imply that every woman I know likes wants a fucking dog. The reason we call them out is because it's fucking weird. But it seems to be every one of them seems to be white. So the connection was made. And to this day, it's only been confirmed. Like, there's every few weeks I see like a thread leak of these girls going like, oh, I just bought a Rottweiler. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Hello, officer. Like, what the fuck? Not into blondes. I used to not be crazy into blondes. Now, I don't think it matters so much, including bald. I think certain women can pull off bald a lot. Especially bald and tattooed. Oh, that could work. But you know what? That's one of the few cases where I don't think curvy works. Never seen a bald, curvy, tattooed woman that works. I've seen them that are lean. That does work. But again, mileage may vary. As far as I'm aware, I've never seen a, like, I suppose phenotype would be the term that's put me off. Mongols came close because they always look like very angry Chinese babies. Right, chubby cheeks. And then I saw like Mongolian women who don't look like that. Almost like that's not the stereotype. It's like if every Irish woman looked like a super pale, busty, fat-arsed redhead full of freckles. That's not how. No, that's not how. There are those women out there in vast quantities too. Arnon has them, you could almost say, at our source. But most women I know in my life do not fall into those phenotypes. Except for one. There is one. But like in exchange, oh, I said this on stream. Like, Ben asked me about my height. I told him, like, I'm 6 foot. I didn't say it like a sort of flex. I just scrape in. But he was annoyed because every Irish person is super short. No, I'm not. I'm not super short. I'm not super tall either. Raisin, Magicus, if they were in the room, John Morgan, like we all know. Two Guns is super fucking tall. Marlon Manson also like told me when he met TJ. TJ sort of loomed over him. Back in Games Workshop, I remember a guy we used to call Gigantor. He was 7 foot. He was only like 26. 7! The guy had not a drop of fat outside of his face. He was lean, and he had a little, like, tiny little fro going on. Pale as fuck. Had a Bob Dylan vibe going on about him. Great little artist, doodler. He loved to doodle. There's all me. Raisin, no offense, but a lot of people are taller than you. Which is cool because, well, everyone's got their preferences. And for whatever reason, I think guys like women to be shorter. But there is a growing number of guys who want the women to be taller. Like in Wreck-It Ralph, how their version of Samus Aran / Commander Shepard fell in love with the their version of basically generic not Mario dude who's like yay big and he's like, I can fix it. He's Bob the Builder, you know? I like I think it was Keffels or it was Vosh. They said that like they like the idea of a partner being like incredibly like different in height. I'm okay with anyone being with anyone, but I won't lie, there is something fun about being it. Now looking back at it, I've only ever had one relationship with a person who was roughly about my own height. I'm okay with that too. Like, again, that was not the issue that drove us apart. Jesus Christ. Back to Dog.
Smooth ride. She's smooth sailing all the way in.
The charity event was held Saturday at a San Francisco beach, and dog surfers get points for the length of the ride, their technique, and the size of the wave. There is also a pet wellness fair and
oh, now to bring the fucking thing back.
Adoption. Well, now similar competitions are being held in Florida, Australia, and the UK.
Oh.
Surfing has gone to the dogs, quite literally, thanks to the World Dog Surf.
That one still had the bird on top. What are you doing, good sir? Hoorah-roo! Skip. This motherfucker set the tone for an entire arc. What that arc is, he doesn't know. He doesn't care. Why should he? He's off somewhere, I don't know, peeing in a corner or having a fight with a lampshade. He's vibing though. Are you vibing? I mean, it would save about 200 quid. If you're really lucky, you can go to a garage sale and pick up something like that for like 200 quid, but let's be honest. Alright, one more random from mine, and then we'll get into something a little bit more traditional. Cobes? Absolutely. We're going to do a Cobes after this.
Good job, Booby. It's beautiful.
That's sausage. Oh, you want to do a sausage? Okay. Okay. And by the way, I've heard so much worse. So, how spoiled must those fucking animals be from giving its own child not xylophone, keyboard?
Good job, Booby.
Oh, they like the noise that they make. Blip, 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 blip. Alright. Ordinary sausage. So what have you got going on? Alright, I know exactly what we'll do. We'll start with the volcano sausage because it is quite some time ago. And Krendar will not lose his shit. I don't know how I can confirm this, but it will happen.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. The volcano menu at Taco Bell. It's just
Then
2
Cobes.
items. First, you got the volcano taco. There it is. Oh, it's double shelled. Did they give me an extra
I like the
shell?
color.
Yeah, this one is too. I was not aware of that. Either that or someone's drunk behind the counter. It's a...
I remember Brad Jones tried this out and he was like, my poop is gonna be so weird colored. Who the fuck looks at their poop?
Taco. This is the second greatest day of my life. So we got 2 of those, and then we also have the volcano burrito here, and there it is.
The burrito is where it's at.
And there's the volcano burrito. It looks like they put the shell. There's also shell in here. I got extra lava sauce because this is really what it's all about. You can put this lava sauce on anything. Give it a little tasty testy. Yowza, that's hot. Hang on.
Ooh.
Taco Bell, hire me. I'll work for tacos. It's the new burrito taco. Huh? You don't know innovation when you see it. Everything at Taco Bell is the same ingredients, just rearranged differently. Like, I'm pretty sure this will taste like a Mexican pizza. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's chuck these in the grinder.
We don't have them over here yet. That's still one of the last things in America that we don't have Mexican pizzas. And why? Because no one's asking for them. If anything, we want an Indian pizza. And we already have them. You can get pizzas in places that do pizzas and kebabs with kebab meat. And if you're wondering, it fucking tastes great.
Right in the grindy hole.
If you've prepped that meat enough. If you're in some cheap ass place, you're gonna get yourself some tough kebab meat that's been kind of sitting in the freezer waiting to be toned in. But if you've got some that nice, lean, ready to cut in kebab meat. Now, as for Mexican meat, I would love the idea of best of both worlds. Why don't we have both?
Oh.
I'm down for the clan.
The grindy hole is my second favorite hole. Gotta make sure it's extra lava-y. There's quite a bit of heft to this one. I got a good feeling about this one. I think this could be a 5 out of 5. We've only just sausaged.
We've only just begun. I'll double down on that, by the way. I'll say this now. Mexican food, it's pretty great in terms of flavors. Not just the spices, tanginess too. You know where you guys fuck up? The fucking texture. You're okay with having so much stuff being fucking raw. Raw? Enter your Gordon Ramsay joke, whatever the fuck you want. No, I mean, like, the feel of it. It should be smooth all the way down. It's not. It's smooth, smooth, smooth. Then a little bit of something. Smooth, smooth. Then a little bit of something. And smooth down. And you take another bite, and then you have to mix it up and up and up. And you're feeling all these great flavors. Amazing flavors? No. Good flavors? Yes. I'm sorry, but I'll down this hill. Mexican food, real Mexican. I'm not talking about this Tex-Mex shit that America's produced. I'm talking about real Mexican food fails in comparison to Indian food. Now, Krendar will counter that both are amazing, but he'll never explain for different reasons. He'll just say that both are amazing, and I guarantee you he has an answer. I'll ask him tomorrow. Will I remember? Good question. Especially because Luna will chime in. Luna loves her sushi. I know that. Which means that she probably loves Far Eastern spices. Not just wasabi, but all that. You like your cumin? Because that's how you get your cumin.
My poop's gonna come.
But she's Italian, so...
In three,
you have a very different taste altogether.
Let's sausage.
Three. The manatee.
There it goes. Doodly-dee.
Manatee meat.
Made a lot of sausage.
Oh, they're endangered. You can't do that.
With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. Now that's a good box art. This Will It Blow is brought to you by HelloFresh. It's August, and that means it's a nice day.
Way to go with your Sims music. Fuck off. Will?
Wow. Pretty good. Not too much splash, but you know, a solid hit at least. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 3 Mark Ruffalo's. I somehow broke.
I miss his travel
now
videos.
I have to use 2 hands. Here we go.
I heard what you said, sir. A real man does not
Alright,
complain.
I think it's done. Well, alright, let's open it up, see how we did. It looks good. It looks real good. Here we go! It certainly got spice in there. Good lord, that is a spicy sauce. It kind of lost its flavor. It doesn't really taste like Taco Bell. It tastes like, the tortillas in the taco shell. Yeah, that's all ground up in there. You know, it's got some mush. It doesn't taste like much except it's spicy. I gotta admit, this one's kind of, not so good. I thought it was gonna be a 5 out of 5. Instead, we're gonna make this a 2.5 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
Three.
For the manatee. Yes, we are all elderly and we get the reference. Move on. Thank you very much. Eyes of blue. Well, I bet she was wearing a bikini as well. My purpose, you pass butter. Hello, my name is Charlie Utter. Yes, the character from Deadwood. Why do you ask? Let's get to some cobes. He did a Reese's Pieces burger. Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. This is where we get into the doldrums of the muck. Sometimes the muck is fun.
What up, YouTube? It's burger time.
Does it have to be?
Medium heat. Look at all that clean pan goodness. I'm going to start by toasting our buns. Our burger is going to be made with this beef that we have here. We're doing our bread first because it'll make it easier to assemble the burger.
I hear the first part of this is all passable. Not amazing, but if he handed it to you in its first third state, you'd be like, okay, this tastes like a burger. Whatever. The problem is not that.
The Boglum Bacon Barbecue Peanut Butter Cheeseburger. I need some Country Crock Original.
Of course you need Country Crock. How else would you live? He can buy Kerrygold. He bought Kerrygold numerous times. In his earlier ones, he bought Kerrygold. It is really within his power. But I guarantee you there came a point where he looked at that, looked at the price, then looked at Country Crock with the giant tub for its same price, and then was like, wow, I can get another can of like 4 Loco for that.
This plate's gonna be so fucking goddamn greasy by the time we're done making this burger, it ain't gonna fucking matter. Kraft mayo.
You know what I do when I put a burger on a pan? If it's pre-made? Bit of salt. The fat takes care of itself. You want to set a separate pan for sauce or have some pre-bought sauce? Fine. Is it fantastic and mystical? No, it doesn't have to be. It's a burger. Sometimes all you want... Hell, buy a pre-made burger from a fucking store and eat it. I bought a pre-made burger for breakfast and had it for brunch today. I'm still really fucking full between that and the chocolate bar. Which is a shame because I bought a that fit meal. And I think I'm gonna have that tomorrow. I actually think I bought more food than I needed this week.
Smear the mayonnaise into the butter.
No excuse if I run out of food before the end of the week. Jesus Christ.
Drop that side down first and then add mayo to the other side.
More mayo! More! Sir, you are just nothing but skin and bones. You need more mayo.
Spatula till it's nice and golden brown. That's the color you want. A little bit soggy from the butter and the mayonnaise.
This is the beauty of Boglin Chronicles. He cuts out so much worthless interbits, but he keeps the gold. So that's why I always suggest, if you love Cobes, subscribe to Cobes for obvious reasons. But then immediately go and subscribe to Boglin. He will just put this shit up. And you know why? Because I know at the core of it, he loves Cobes too. Just like your favorite son loves Cobes. But unlike the rest of them, or except for maybe Boglin, I've never pinned him down on it like that. He's got caveats, which he tried ever so politely and diplomatically to just fucking reach out with. And not only did Cobes shoot them down, the fucking community shot them down. Son, if you're watching this, we need to talk about that. You probably know the hows and whys. We need to air that. Because you got a supporter here. You did what I did. A lot softer than I would have done. That's why when Jeff and Billy and Ben ripped apart, I knew I had to get this man. Sit down with me. It doesn't even have to be on camera. It can be all via text. We need to fucking have his side of the bench. Like, there is a counter. We can't be the only two either. When he says his piece, and I say my piece, which will probably just be his piece, with a whole lot more words. Yeah.
But that's alright.
Assuming he still wants to fucking vibe. I need to double check with that.
Got some melted country crock butter for our
And on top of that, I'm also going to talk to him about the gaming. Yeah. Like I really enjoy his he just posted out a thing on Near Automata that I really liked. The thing is, would you believe it? I've never gamed. I've never played a single Near game ever. But I've watched people review it and watched live streams of it. Krendar played a good chunk of it.
Secret barbecue sauce. We'll worry about that later. The buns have firmed up. They're not soggy, they're firm. The beef is fully cooked.
That's a weird story. Yeah, it's
the
a
bacon
book.
Is on point.
Well, the bacon's crispier than the bacon I had today. But I got rashers, you got like back bacon. So I guess it's fine. But like it won't be fine for very long. What are you gonna do with it?
We're gonna dress our bottom bun with some goodies. For our bottom bun, we're gonna add some.
What is my purpose? You
peanut
pass butter. Everyone's purpose is to pass butter at one point, right? 5'2", eyes of blue. Has anyone seen my raisin? Are you done trucking yet? For tonight, yes. For the future, no. I just realized that I was too drunk to get any enjoyment out of it. Like, I'm going down a rabbit hole that will result in me, well, stop streaming and then maybe go straight to bed, or maybe bum around on YouTube for a little bit. I think my age of me like posting stupid shit on social media is long since over when I'm drunk. And it's definitely over for me socializing. In fact, in this case, if we could finish this ball before the end of the night, that'd be really cool. Not necessary, but if I did that, I wouldn't have to crack into the beer. Or maybe I won't crack into the beer. We'll just hand it over to Metal Monkey, and next week we'll make we'll make my life a little bit more easier. Or I could, yeah, I'll crack into that, go to sleep, and then the beer will just be left void. So yeah, that's my goal. Anyone donates anything for that matter. The 5 for Dono is now kind of gone. I want this bottle empty before I go to bed, because I'm going to go to bed as soon as the stream's over. To that end, oh, never mind. There we go.
And some Reese's Pieces.
No one has to donate anything. At a certain point, I'll just call it and pour myself as big of a drink as I wish, or leave it for next week. Because don't forget, next week is the watch party, so you better be all topped up on your Twitch subscriptions. Oh, but no, you haven't posted anything this week. Agree. Oh, except for the Baldur's Gate stuff. And on that, you're right. So how about this week we beat Final Fantasy 12? I'm about to head into Arcadia. Just saying. Oh no! I mean, it's not Skittles, but it's still the next stage under, right?
Make it look pretty.
I will pour myself a sipper.
Booyah.
I have more alcohol than...
The creme mozzarella cheese.
If I'm gonna get any more donations tonight, it probably won't be too much. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, another 20. Okay, so double what I made tonight. No. I need to pee. Oh, that White Claw's gonna White Claw my bladder. BRB. Wait, I've still got the fucking Baldur's Gate theme stuck in my head. I wish I could share my joy with you. Also, I'm really glad that you guys bought me my joy.
Mozzarella is nice and creamy. It'll complement everything.
Oh god, I love how he flicked some of his cheese right at the fucking camera. That was a nice touch.
Beef patty next.
Fries in like a little fucking fleck right stuck on the corner.
Sprinkle of that cheese. Our bacon. Some more mozzarella cheese on top of the bacon.
Yeah, you need that. You need more cheese, or else the flavor will be lost, right?
I'm gonna nuke that in the microwave.
And already it was questionable, and now he's ruining it. But wait, it gets worse.
Long enough to melt the cheese.
You gotta melt the cheese.
Sauce for our top bun.
Yeah, you do.
Got some Nutella.
Oh, Nutella, of course.
Sweet condensed creamer. Jif Creamy. A1. Mayo. Honey barbecue sweet from Kraft. Bacon.
He just took everything. He just took everything he could find and jam it in there. I'm surprised there's not sweet and sour and like fucking sea salt and like fucking black pepper tossed in there. Why not? Why the fuck not? It's a thing. It's the everything burrito from the regular show. The one that Babish made early in his career. Oh, he's putting fucking mayonnaise and Nutella and fucking Reese's Pieces. I don't support this. I don't. I find it a sin against the non-existent God. He exists just to be sinned for this one moment. But it gets worse. We hope.
Bacon bits, melted butter. What the fuck is this? A peachy Popeye drink combo, which is a whole can of Bush Peach Light and a shot.
Of course. By the way, peach seems to be a big flavor in America. Not that much of a big flavor over here. You can't find things that are peach. Apple seems to be a bigger thing over here than peach.
Shot of Sailor Jerry's.
And strawberry.
Check out my new drink combo. This part is optional, but with that melted butter, that's completely cooled off.
All of this is optional. You are making a choice.
This is the fucking custom sauce.
Custom
sweet honey barbecue
sauce.
from Kraft.
Wow.
Some A1 steak sauce.
You know, when Brett Keane would talk about his mac and cheese, his Kraft mac and cheese situation, he sounded bad, but there's always a bigger fish, and he sounds really poignant about how important his Kraft mac and cheese is. So it makes me wonder, who's the next one? You know? Oh, I was meant to down this, wasn't I? Here's to you, Cubs. Jeff, Ben, Billy, Keem. Your favorite son, Shit Show, Geek Room, Mango, Missy, Raisin. Basically anyone you can think of supports you as a human being. Do we support what you're doing here and now? No. This is like somebody who has like a lot of friends, goes into a corner, sits down in an alcove, pulls out a fucking needle, and does the rest. You know, like, if you saw them freebasing, it's not entirely going to fill you with sense of, you know, support and love. Rather, you're like, oh, you're a junkie. They look up at you, glassy eyes, and say whatever the fuck you think they're gonna say. It won't change the fact that they are a junkie, and you, as a person, have to make a fucking choice. So yes, opium addiction is equivalent to whatever Cobes is doing right here, right now. I'm saying that 100%. It's probably less painful, because the shits that he's gonna get from this food is 100% worse than anything the dragon will give you.
Some sweetened and condensed crema.
I'm 5'4". Alright, Raisin, you're 5'4", but your personality puts you up to 5.6. You're short, but you're the mom of a room. I can tell that. Also, you're very boob-centric for a man's gaze. Well, you already guessed that, probably early on in your life. Use it. If you haven't already, fucking use it. That jumper you had, it was lovely. I'd point out it was lovely. It looked comfy and stylish. It also seemed like something that you wouldn't normally wear. You were taking a little bit of a check. You know why? One of the main reasons I focused on it? It showed off your tits. What I'm saying is, use the power that nature has given you. You also have really nice hair. Again. And eyes. Again. Use that shit. But the thing about my eyes is I just need to wash the gunk out of my fucking eyes in the morning, and apparently girls will fight over my corpse for them. Ryby said she would fucking knife anyone who wants to take my eyes after I'm dead, so she can have them. I don't know exactly what you do with them, but you know, what would you do with a pretty jewel? My counter is okay. Do you think you're first? We're like the 12th. Get in line. Like, actually, I think I'm understating. I'm talking about 20 odd women, some of which might not even be alive now, will all show up and start a colossal Ferengi-esque bidding war over just my eyes. Claire won't even win out. She'll be probably stamped out by the frenzied activity really early on. Who would win out? I'm not saying that on camera. Be banned from the country of her birth. You have amazing eyes. Oh, are you gonna be in that fucking bidding war then, are you? Very much thank you, though. Who good as an eye battle? Oh, he'd win. I'm an Aspie. I can't make eye contact. The smolder. I can make the smolder so long as I'm looking at another person, but the whole purpose of it is that you're looking at another person. I'd be good as a magazine cover. But as an Aspie, by default, I literally cannot make eye contact for too long. It's like two magnets going together. Him was a former bouncer, and I don't mean like where I fucked around. Like he made money for a year and change, if not more. Like staring down motherfuckers. You gotta. I have the look. He could direct the look. My look was more like a sort of scatter shot, sort of like. Hopefully, I give the point because that I'm fucking fucked in the head. I can't fuck around with that shit. Like for votes, sexy eye votes. You have a green America. Well, I'll tell you now, you wear whatever the hell you want in March, but the key word is practicality. It's going to be cold. It's your hometown, you know as well as I do. It's a good chance. But I've been to Philly enough, that region of America enough in March. Well, not quite in March, but in like February. I really doubt in like 2 days it will change from like, oh god, it's so snowy to the next day it's like, I can't even breathe. But then again, I am in Ireland, so that happens on a daily basis. Like, literally, we shift and change. One of the best things I remember Jackie Chan said was when he was over here and he said that Ireland has a schizophrenic episode for its weather every day. And the answer is yes. Yes, it does. I mean, it rains and it stops, and it rains and it stops. It's because all those clouds coming out of Europe go over to the UK. And then the UK has to deal with them. But there's still like a leftover left. And then it goes out into the Atlantic. And then reforms. And then has to deal with you there, Raisin, and the rest. And no joke, we've had to experience the same storm. The storm out in the Atlantic that is battling New York, the tail end of it is whipping Ireland. And we're often doing that as a protective shield against for Britain. That's to say, they don't have their own problem because there are other storm fronts coming up from fucking Europe, and that's just all before considering, hey, how about climate change? Sexy eyes votes. Let's work the camera and let the ladies thirst. That's the thing, I'm better in concept than reality. Honestly, I would be very good as just for women. I have a female director who is probably my wife, and she just tells me how to make women happy. That's it. Will girls pay a fortune? Actually, probably not. You fuckers are greedy when it comes down to sex. You know, you're not as desperate, so you get off and you go like, the real question is, am I going to be your online boyfriend? Am I going to do some online streaming where I look at the camera and say, wow, that was a really nice picture of your cat? And I'm not talking about the metaphor either. I'm literally talking about the picture of the cat. And I mean it because I love cats. The next minute she knows, she's imagining that I'm going to drop this tramp and go over and pick her up in my arms and swing her around, and she'll be very pretty, and mom will be happy, and dad will then understand, and then she realizes that she has spent 150 on a guy who spent that all on some Hearts of Iron DLC. And then fucks the woman who she constantly sticks her nose up at. You see, it was her, my wife, who has the camera, who was the first to suggest it. That's the sort of woman I'd marry. The woman who would use our strengths rather than be like, oh no, you can't think about other women. I've felt other women. You felt other men, but they were terrible men. Then my condolences, madam. It wasn't quite the same thing for me. You know? I need to find a partner, not a wife, and not a mommy either. No. Everyone wants their head pat from time to time, right? Not keen on the summer clothes for a new top. Give them a March. That's the call. That's the thing. Like, if I've lost enough weight, I'll be bringing over some really lean outfits just for the bars that we all hang out with, especially the one we all meet up by, because I'm right by the hostel I'm planning to stay at.
Some Kraft mayo. Some Jif creamy peanut butter.
No!
Secret sauce.
It can't be secret if you've already shown it on screen. You're making a burger. You're putting
Add some peanut butter to that secret sauce to complement the bottom bun.
No.
Now a splash of Nutella chocolate sauce to make
Are
our
you
custom-made
Spanish?
chocolate barbecue sauce.
Stop it!
Fuck's he cooking up in his wacky kitchen of concoctions now?
Bad things. You were creating a fail burger made mostly out of gristle. Like, I know that sweet and sour works, it's just that there's a limit. Sweet and sour works great in Chinese food, but a burger A burger is all savory all the way down. I'm going back now to my texture. I guess my flavors want to be normal. I'll go crazy in ice cream. But that's not the same as having a burger and then deciding to put fucking Nutella on it. And the reason I brought up Are You Spanish? Apparently Spanish students love this shit.
Next. That sauce looks funky, yo. We're gonna mix it up.
Ladies, his hands
You're a little
between
bit
your
tipsy.
legs. Really? You and me both, buddy. We both have different reactions.
That's alright. Before we dunk our top bun, we're gonna whisk the sauce together with the beer. With
The beer?
Nutella and the peanut butter, that sauce will thicken up. And the flavors with the beer will add a nice little touch.
Alright, there's no way in hell I'm ending the stream with the bottle completely empty, so I'm gonna pour myself another sippy. I want to drink, but I don't want to crack open that bad boy. You know what else? What I want to do? Forget it, guys. If you want to donate, I'm very much appreciative of it. I just kind of want to crash after this. It's cool. Like, I've got tons of food, but I also have tons of beer in there. The thing is, the beer, I can put it outside and make sure it's safe for a week or so, and then save you a bit of money next week. When we have our watch party, don't forget, J. Troy Doe is the remote holder this month. So he gets to do the whole thing. He gets to choose it. It looks like we're gonna have a lot of 80s skinhead shenanigans out of Thatcher's Britain. I think I've seen the movie in question that he's been showing off. All I know is I wish I did my fucking arms today. Oh my god, I'm doing that sort of like blub blub thing. Anyone who's curled long enough and then stops curling knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway. We'll wrap this up and then I'll just end it. Because I'm getting pretty jarred anyway. So
It's really well.
at this point, any donation, lovely given. No one requires. You've been amazing tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow is also happening. Luna Da Vinci and her co-host will be joining us. What do I have? What do I have except for a very stuffed nose? I wish there were two like tubes that could go in, just pump it out, all of it. But alas, we have not reached that level of technology yet, or we have, but it's not been implemented yet. Yeah, no, I'm too drunk to keep going.
Combined. It's a little bit soupy, but we can make that work. Our top bun, we're gonna dunk it in the sauce. You're drunk, you got the munchies. What are you gonna do?
I'm drunk, I do not have the munchies.
That's what you wanna do. Take some bacon bits and put them on our top bun. This
Just some bacon bits.
Must.
Half the can.
Look at that.
I'd say that
bacon barbecue Reese's Pieces.
It looks like what a dog hid under the gravel and then brought up for later consumption. What the fuck?
peanut butter cheeseburger is done. We'll let that bitch cool off. We're gonna sandwich it, flip it over, let it cool off.
The next day.
No, I flipped the burger upside down, let it do a thing. Then I flipped it right side up and stuck it in the fridge.
Cool.
Now this here burger is nuts, YouTube.
Well, we can agree there.
Reese's Pieces and all.
How many I think there is one Somali child worth of calories in this burger right here. Like, forget 2,000 calories, the average for a human male. And that's a human active male. Me, it would actually be a bit lower. Under 2,000. Or at least roughly 2,000. This is a little Somali child looking at a guy in a big blue helmet asking him for one of those peanut adjacent ration packs that give you like 5,000 calories per piece. Like, the gristle alone. I don't know if it's because I've been hitting the diet so hard as of late, but I just had a really gristly breakfast and, not just, but I had a gristly breakfast and it wasn't nice. It was an effort to devour the damn thing. There was too much grease. There was too much, I don't know, almost like ooze out of it. I think I've hit my wall with, at least with the diet. With, because I'm before with fatty foods. I want the occasional treat. But now I'm thinking more like a well-made burger. And even then, maybe not one with a lot of cheese on it, which is weird for me because, as you well know, I do love my cheese. Especially when it's melted. For some reason, melted does no longer appeal to me. It's fucking weird, man. I don't like it. But I also realize it's kind of healthy. Dare I say, one day I will consider, like, ranch dressings on croutons on a bed of like wild greens to be a sort of like treat. No, but I do know people like that. I've got family who are like that. People who are like marathon runners professionally, like they're sponsored and shit. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to be like them. But I could do a run with them.
All its glory.
That could be my goal. Not as keen on the summer clothes. Oh yeah, never read that. Like I said, I wasn't planning to have drink next week, but next week is the watch party.
Yo.
And we're going back to Twitch this week. Oh, we're also going to go back to running streams. Not giant ones, but respectable ones. 3 kilometers, 5 kilometers? 4 at least. But yeah, I think we're ready to go.
Yo, that first bite, man.
You see, drunk.
Try that bacon cheeseburger.
I thought, would it look good drunk? It doesn't. It didn't look good drunk sober. It just looks like grease. Flub. It makes me feel like queasy looking at it. So, yeah. Sorry, Cobes. You lost me. I mean, not the first thing you've ever done that lost me, but you know. Alright. Tonight was a very cool night. I want to thank everyone who showed up. I know we didn't watch that much, but we drove a lot. Like, talked out my arse. Like, right now I say that, like, the idea of, like, a lot of greasy food sounds disgusting. But you just wait until I wake up tomorrow. What's going to be my opinion tomorrow about that whole situation? But anyway. I am going to go to bed now. Literally, I am kind of tired. I had a decent sleep, but I didn't have a great sleep. There's lots of food and drink in there. I'm going to take a sliver of that drink, or I'm going to down the Sambuca. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. As for tomorrow, we're in ramblings. Then on Friday, assuming everything went well and I wake up at a reasonable hour, I guess over on Twitch we will finish Final Fantasy 12. Finish. You know what? We might be there for many hours. But yes, finish. I'm level... I'm in my 50s anyway. Could that, in theory, beat the final bosses? Doesn't have to. I'm in Arcadia. Well, I'm not actually in Arcadia. I'm in the Mossafon highway. Again, I love the world building in Final Fantasy 12. It's just dismissed like out of hand. Oh, it didn't make that much money, so here's Final Fantasies 12 and 12 and 14, not 12. 11 and 14. I love how Krendar described, oh, well, actually, it was so hated that they remade it from scratch. Yes, which means it's still technically made in the same universe. I know the lore of Final Fantasy 11, and I know the opening of Final Fantasy 14. It's still technically the same thing. I am a Hero of Might and Magic's fan, okay? I've played that shit. I know what it is to retcon some shit. Hell, Warcraft. Anyway. This time next week, I will do a live stream for about 2 hours, 3 hours, give or take, and then we will start the watch party. If you're part of the watch party, great. If not, don't forget, live stream, Twitch, subscribe, partake. It's that simple. That's it. I hope you all have a fantastic day, night, week, month, year, life, moment. As for me, well, you know what? I'll down this before I go. I have less than a third of the bottle here. So slimy and shit. Muscadoon. It's a North Delroth saying, done only under the fire of a new moon. But those who were banished from their tribes banished all prior standards. So they went down south, keeping what customs they had and turned it into useful things in more civilized lands. One of which was Muscadoon. Muscadoon is simply where you make an establishment. Where you put down your roots and go, I am here. I am me. Well, here I am on my chair. It's a Muscadoon. Bye, everyone. And remember, you're not the worst people who ever lived. If you did, I'd probably make fun